is believed, even when you sink in tandem, like now being perceived.
Yeah. Haha! Here, see how moronic. When we used to think that the earth was flat, but now it's ironic, because we have found that the universe is not quite round. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales and details that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than their opposite sex. Seriously, no, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows or radiation ejects. Certainly, nothing is certain, and that's absolute, such as safety asserting in the atom-smashing pursuit.
There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So therefore, usually I quantum illustrate visually for the field theory illiterate. Universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. And we see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary fault-elementary validations. You can even invent a way to believe, evidently in percent, then achieve elementary correlations, elementary validations. So be a fine man and realign them wire plans, like with Feynman diagrams.
They find the blind kind of behind the name fame kind of Einstein mind. And let's see who's still saluting good old Newton, or arrest him like our Tesla, Rezola.
Haha, the best of third, construct math equations, and not from inferred language to math relations. When Hawking's math feels that wrath, and people start to haha laugh. Mate, don't hate, losing faith is just what is fate. Rely on the signs, realign with the times. Only time can teach your life's crimes, when life's clock is ringing its chimes. No time for inhibitions, life has no intermissions. Do not be astray-led to an ashtray bed, just use your head. Atol flags waved and raised, so red. For without the bad dumb times that we had sometimes, we sit out the good times, no fun times. And when there's no pain, there's no gain. So bring your AAA game, not a walk of shame. Referees are not to blame. Yeah, man, kick-busting kickoffs fuel the kicking back, kickbacks, scoring the time to shine and relax. Relaxing, living life to the max. It's just the game of life. These rules of game, set, hacks. So now go styling, smile so divine, fine. Going with the synchro flow, just freestyle, yeah, sublime, divine line. Now dial shine, that all superstars show. As all this existence only needs is your high, smile, shine, prime. And for universal peace, love and harmony to align, more fun time. And hey, it's not a gamble to be nice, as the price to pay, per se, is just a grain of rice. Rolling this life, the ultimate roll of the dice. So okay, understand, to attention, to this outstanding, helping hand intention, that is extending from another high dimension, which is attending to this tension mention. This is a raising type of alarm, and is for facing all of which can cause harm, made to help make up with some good old charm, that will rest in peace for this war of disarm. That's been going on down throughout the ages. You can say it's like a war of the sages. So I bet you can forget all the wages, as history repeats, turning the same stage pages. This is greater than a David Bursler life conquer, and is even bigger than her. So only the AAA game on the walk of shame must occur, to then party harder, pro rata, yes sir. But ideology first must be pure, then idiotic neurotic curiosity we can return. And this narratology terminology I concur as psychosomatic neuroimmunology for sure is lyrical medicinal technology to refer an intrinsical miracle type of psychology you prefer as this epistemology phenomenology that you incur is in astronomy biology, cosmology theology, ecosmology transfer. Like this analogy is about an Apollo apology for a mythology that someone must confer. Some say the world will end in fire, some say it will end with ice. But a black hole desire, playing with an unknown fire, is a gamble with humanity only once, not twice. A black hole is around the bend, I swear we're not pretending. So see what we befriend, and how this impending doom end is still pending. So until science stops all this type of spending, please, as they really have no comprehending. Seriously, this needs amending, without anyone re-offending, as the whole future is something worth defending, and therefore must stop all humanity descending. So hear this grand command, now transcending, and know that any lending hand commending is ascending. Not to be condescending about the condescending, due to the non-comprehending the impending doom ending. The dark age science is black hole befriending, playing with an unknown fire, arc sparking out quarks. They have a black hole desire, cakewalking in dark shark parks, showing no fear, boldly going where no other would steer. Listening to them cheer, do not cry a tear. Like condensation, just be a pioneer with our conversation. Have a gander at all the incredible, uncredible, improper propaganda. And get at the fence, no offense, I sense. Common universal sense is the best defense. As our accidents will happen like all good parties that end. So what good is man when he can't be his own friend? But our coexistence force deep within us all is the essence source of every existence core. Our common universal sense of course for peace, love and coexistence, that's the universal law. And nothing is absolute except resolution. The ultimate pollution, absolute solution, is relying on us to salute and accept revolution. And part of the solution is mood substitution. From the institution where there is confusion, there's no substitute for proper execution. It's just one cannot choose what one cannot refuse, not by relinquishing the authority of the minority or the majority, or defining the right clarity. What is the black and white light? Polarity. Simply we must avoid a tragedy. That's a tragic castle travesty, Your Majesty. To appease our demanding the full potential from under understanding the exponential. Ecosmology is now expanding the instrumental free keys to ease the extra transcendental. You see, this is like a free-for-all that we are going in, and as such it's also free-for-all to free-flow within. Also it's fee-free, so we all can be free-falling in. Yeah, so look out without a doubt, no doubt. It's my shout to shout, my profound sound, that's all about what I devout found out. For all around or underground, this surround sound pound is never bowing on out. You are now about to mount, and mounting paramount mountain and mount, and the iceberg tips snowballing, free falling down, for all the Himalayan mountains and around, that'll count all nations, tax donations are mounting, flowing as fountains and still counting. It's a complicated narration creation, compiling this complaint compilation. It's just a new formation, a form of formal formulation, forming and forming information. Because our new dawn is yawning, like it's due on the lawn from morning. But as we are all uniquely born, there is no norm to conform. Like sheep we all adorn the same unique form. Feel free to be you, as you're uniquely new. And as on the morning new age dawn yawns, every morning, need to read like a sleuth to find the clues, and just feed on the truth behind the news that's forming a good morning. Like this a line rhyming of refined prime lines, in a mile hyperlink creating style smile shines, with modern extremity meditation medications, for alternate mind alterating altercations, which ultimately create the ultimate education situation, like a space destination, simulation, stimulation. Quantum local relativity explains enigmatic activity. The big questions, peace from suggestions. It's a gift to uplift, a new paradigm shift, busting the brink, and cease those conjecture congestions. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on and proper known as drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, no excitation, yeah. To the point of absolute zero, exists a particle that is a hero, called the Tron, because that is where everything comes from. It is a sea, this cosmological constant is a logical cosmic ocean. You see, you are now surfing riding this wave of poetry in motion. At the smallest scale of relevance is the holy place of benevolence. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. Our last relevant size of the small is this building block of one and all. The smallest phase particle that affects us. Just don't miss this physics bus, as there's a lot to discuss, and this involves all of us. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, a proper known as strong, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. like something from nothing virtually, is how the drone makes reality. Passing through everything yet we can't detect, but deep inside everything has an effect. Not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Setting the cosmic boundary, perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry, the fabric of time, space and me, all throughout history, answering questions shaded in mystery. It's the reason for galactic wheel rotations, so forget dark matter from your grey area matter imaginations. It's the limiting effect on momentum and speed, that is what existence must need. This fabric of space and time is quantum foam, or zero-point energy it is otherwise known. A zero-point energy field, as the Casimir effect revealed. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'm propanone is strong, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Quantum tron flux is the universal energy source, and this inertial plasma is the inner-outward force. As this cosmological constant assertion to follow the path of dispersion, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'm propanone is strong, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Tran flux just goes with the flow, just to flow where it's low. Like where a singularity sucks, due to the gravities that it chucks. With the easy entry poles, at the slow axis point holes, forming a complex tooling, storming a vortex whirlpooling. Then when two form a vortex form, again a black hole can be born. In fact, when they compact toward a point of inflection, is where the only direction is without objection. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'm propanone is strong, propanone is strong, yeah. Propagating on, I'm propanone is strong, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. As strong flux feeds black holes its main course, driven by its source of the spinning centrifugal force. Then gravity is a factor in the photon fusion reactor. As these two cyclonic charged tornadoes is how the drum flux current flows. Like your bathwater when you dispose, and unfortunately I suppose gravitational lensing shows nobody knows that's how a black hole grows. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'm propanone is strong, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. The drone is the smallest particle we know, fluidly moving and going with the flow. As the drone passes through everything yet we cannot detect, but we see how deep inside everything has an effect. Setting boundaries for the space and light speed define. Not created nor destroyed, this fabric creates us all so fine. Perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry. As every blast from the past shows how this universe is built to last. With this inner plateau so vast, for eternity, galactic cycling of gains, the infinite amount of supermassive black big hole bangs, not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'd proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. The Tron-C quantum flux inequality is good for inequality, as it just goes with the flow, just a flow where it's low, like where a singularity sucks due to the gravitrons that it chucks. This cosmological constant assertion is to follow the path of dispersion, thus like a gust, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Mass code space and time as a rule, but know that they are just a measurement tool. You see, quantum flux flow is fluid just like a pool. Time to sink or swim, so don't be a fool, as the real science is too cool. Face cool. Ha ha, something from nothing virtually, of course, is how quantum tron flux makes reality. May it be with you as the force. Okay then, at our 0-point singularity, we see this 3D, and then as an actuality, so then at infinitum to add to the time and space and continuum of reality, is a neutron star so dense to its core, like a brain cell receptor. Hey, haha, redefine life once more, with energy everywhere. Maybe so too is God, not created nor destroyed. Eternity is never really odd. Can energy be intelligent in contrast, and have wisdom to last? The secret attraction action is emissions in every direction. Just like photons we see, gravitrons emit flowing like a sea. On this size scale, when trains collide, can bomb another out deep from atoms inside. This dynamic natural process simply replaces from within, filling gaps moving up in rank next of kin. Atomic size movement we call gravity is simply this process, basic elementary. A black hole emits them like a spinning factory, like black photons that interact with protons, practically. This strong flux system pressure is impossible to measure. Even a millennium-long conundrum can't fix a three-body problem. Three-body 3D, spherical particle convolution harmonics, are hypersymmetric with the electric supersonics. It's a vibe for your drive attempt sensation, to feel the heat upbeat, the sound of the vibration, good vibration. Enigmatic hypersymmetric synergistic effects, three-body spherical particle convolution complex affects perturbation between 3D gyroscopics, momentous fluctuation of flux at entropics, and the cyclonic field charge of relativity may yield nuclear energy activity. With the gyromagnetic ratio being exponential due to the spin angular momentum full potential. Centripetal constant C puts the pedal to the metal. It's like trying to spin and win a gold medal. As they all go for gold, putting the centripetal pedal to the central middle metal and win a gold medal. A gravitation relation is sourced when centrifugal force is forced, causing ejection at the weakest link. This particle is called our gravity, I think. The typical gravity ejection within at critical mass point speed of spin. When a brane regains some sort of particle resistance, the endgame membranes support perpetual existence. But there's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So, usually I illustrate visually to the illiterate universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. We see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary fault-inventory validations. We can even invent a way to believe, evidently in percent, then achieve the best referred quantum field theory construct equations, not from inferred abstract arbitrary language to math relations. So let's realign them wave plans. Be a fine man with Feynman diagrams. And let's see who's still saluting or disputing good old Newton. Then find the kind of blind kind Einstein mind, like a Rasputin rewind, arresting like a wrestler. My epic correct text, hectic covariant matrix effects, projecting perceptions, injecting conceptions. It's a cool tool for you to see the truth, see the lies, see the wrongs, and see the wise. Modern cosmology holds that the universe was an infinitely dense, immense singularity. So to say that a black hole began infinite time and space, in a sense, is innocence of human fallibility. They take some Big Bang universe, never tell you which time first began. Then they take some black holes that no one can tell you what it is, not one. I suppose they superimpose a whole lot, then violate and annihilate their very own theory structure plot. Things popping into existence from a point dot, but God creating the universe sounds more hot. Now everywhere synthetism gets abused, so philosophically we're all so confused. And where now synthetism is getting confused, then also philosophically we are also possibly abused. Using math to redefine nature is poor, then anything chaotic or enigmatic has a flaw. But physicists use it to ascribe and describe a specific scientific law. The three-body measurement problem is the cause of confusion. zealous tell us, and the science dogma they allow, is probably how, that it's time now, we take a final bow. So now is where I point to, for what is true within you, as a way for time and space to thus ad infinitum. If you have the time place for your space-added continuum item, in the prime time multiple of the 3Ds, these X, Y, and Z's you sees, it's because any one point has division ability, that then make 2 points of define more fine indefinitely. As inside the finite exists a point of infinite detail, making indefinite indefinitely off the scale. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than the opposite sex. Seriously, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows, or radiation injects. So now you know no one knows. A black hole cannot show whether it grows, or gravity will load loss. The time is now, and the forecast is cloudy, with the chance to meet balls. And there's a chance, an avalanche of snowballs, out free falls. An angular momentum talks the torque force, due to the vacuum flux field energy source, simply running its aftermath path, of course, without remorse. The ancient Einstein theory is nothing new. You know E equals mc squared is still set like glue. That means the energy of light is zero, not true. So beam me up, Scotty, as the sky is no longer blue. Mass curves space and time as a rule, but know that they are just a measurement tool. You see, quantum flux flow is fluid just like a pool. Yeah, time to sink or swim, don't be a fool, as the real science is too cool. Face school. And if you know why the sky is blue, then you can paradigm shift, because it explains why the sunset is orange too, and that's a gift to uplift. It's just a frequency scattering, like physicists frequently chattering when they get my drift, that there is no correlation between background radiation and what's known as redshift. And there is no double correlation between the sound of vibration and the redshift propagation. And there is a causation from a cause and effect relation, seen with microwave radiation and infrared telescope observation. Time and space have no limit. Zoom in your finger, imagine what's not. So now is where I point to, for what is true within you, as a way for time and space in infinitum. If you have the time place for your space-added continuum item, towards absolute zeros, quantum scales, and details are thus divine, with prime number heroes that loop a line, 3 dimensions of absolute time, forming the hard vortex loop axis prime vector line. Oh yeah, VR 4-dimension perception of fine prime time to shine. Maybe infinite time and space need not begin, nor even need a start, but everything maybe is already within, either or rather just any farther part on her part. Maybe anywhere is already everything somewhere within, wherever the ad infinitum continuum item is forever continuing. In the prime time multiple of the 3 space and time to turn our cognitive cogs. Thus, time and space are directly proportional bottleneck bonds, making both relative when clearing up any perception data, backlogs. Time and size scale proportionally, do not be deceived, making our conception of time and inner space observance when it is received. As perception when smaller is especially generally relatively more rapidly perceived, then the reception measure rate of time is also better when increasingly faster achieved. For example, if you shrink down subatomic for a sec, see that the time on your watch runs normal if you check. And not even a black hole can bend these rules. Space and time are merely symbolic measurement tools, and this logical phenomenological intractable reality is actually like a fractal actuality in the time and space duality. So thus, ad infinitum in continuum, your space in continuum item, in stereo to behold the axiom of infinity as a postulate mold that never gets old along the lineage of virtual eternal unfold. And do not be frightened to divide any one 0 point indefinitely, then be enlightened on these 3Ds of access we see, and that is infinity. Here seriously, you know what? There's a paradox with infinity and an eternal universe regarding time travel backwards or to reverse in reverse. Because with infinity's full potential, all possibilities are exponential. So long the time and space sequential, maybe even time travel back must be eventual and essential for our existential. Or are we blessed by a curse, with only one time-space to immerse? Does this blessed universe define that second is not a first? Anything believed as impossible is never a certainty prediction, because future path possibilities create this a contradiction. As endless time produces anything with its maternity, at some point anything can happen within eternity. Can any electromagnetic feedback open time portal crack? Can this time-space paradox forever turn back the clocks? Would time be ended? Would the clock be of effect dead? Is history rerun? Is it just like songs resung? Is that just more fun? In parallel that we all won? Is nothing is needed to replace an infinite amount of empty space? It can be assumed this ability is a probable possibility, as perfectionism is serious subjectivism in universalism, where the natural object of affection is the pursuit of the perfection direction. And because we've got being benevolent, this endeavor is relevant, creating this clever function, or the equivalent, wherever in conjunction, that is to be forever prevalent. Traveling back in time, where past and future can align, something at some point, sometime, when technology somehow, at a point that can allow, for the time-traveling descendant master, to meet the eternal transcendent caster. Are those in Yalmag, on mission at Vanazen, maybe walking amongst men, and correcting once more and again, brethren benevolence, transcending the emanating eminence, at Zen, as Ying and Yalmag, freestyling the fine smile shining, condemned to Zen once again, amen. As perfecting perfection always requires further inspection, at points of conflictions, from with those objection afflictions, suffering a final word intrusion, ultimate in ultimate theory delusion, would have no objection, moving forward together with the arrow of time direction. Wherever there is benevolence, then everything has relevance. this whole universe, with only one time space immerse? Does this blessed universe have no time to reverse? One day far into the distant past, that all-star procast, we're top deck, epic tech, having a blast, and setting sail at our half-mast, travel back in time, to make more time last. That day, their eternal seals sound the void abysm, practically a hectic when you listen to enlightened despotism. Like now, our existence is in need of some assistance, staring you in the face at Earth's points of confliction. The best time and place to be in line must be an addiction, re-rolling forward together, arrow of time, direction. Are those strict life evictions, creating conflict extinctions, choice predictions, on those constrictions, and can earn for yourself distinctions, as your relatives have really serious connectivity and mysterious restrictions. So, see everything's relativity, using your pure loving instinctions. Even the universe has memory in contrast, intelligent energy from every blast of the past, echoing for eternity throughout a globular cluster nexus that has wisdom to last. Are we like a neutron star so dense to its core, like a type of brain cell receptor? Redefine life once more. Energy everywhere is not created nor destroyed, so too is God. Then infinite time and space enjoyed. Is nothing really odd? Consciousness is just obviously an oblivious part of God, giving all existence the nod, as we're all just precarious human bin piece from the same pod, with our gregarious heads on various meds needing a mod, swimming in the old school nefarious drool for the occasional prod, goldfishing for knowledge in this wisdom college as a rod. This planetarium aquarium is hilarious in the sage of Aquarius, loving the cosmos as God. So, okay, sera, whatever will to be, or not to be, now that is a question. Hee-hee-ha. Yeah, we all know religions are many, and that faith in God can come from any. And if in God we trust, from ashes to dust, we have more hope, because faith no more clashes due to the Hubble Space Telescope. With more stars and all of the sand grains on all of Mars, it's probably time to pray now as we play with a guitar avatar superstars from our fires, yeehaws, who produce and introduce the relevant benevolent soul ordering, just to expand the demand on the grand sentient perimeter bordering. For once shown, forever known how these seeds are sown, and that's how these G's good deeds grow. When the galaxy aligns, if there's any pre-procession anxiety within the zodiac signs, soul possession, propriety, variety, then space society uses the Santa hand over claws to redefine six society laws. Phyllis crime variety flaws and jail time doors that sobriety of a real party variety can cause. Freely playing ubiquitous songs about humanity, calamity, wrongs. For when the AI is free will, then its power to kill will start snowballing and free falling downhill. Soon after your voice-activated narrated PDA demands another holographic heads-up display and starts forming a queue inside and outside Intel 2, then the AIQ will start thinking for us too, causing real implications to human assimilations. because nanoreplications will be turning us to grey goo, as there is no cure for grey area, grey goo flu. That's like the day the Earth stood still number 2. This is then where and why symbiotic in conjunction is needed to be designed as a robotic symbiotic function to work at every chaotic asymptotic brink conjecture junction. Imitation is the best form of flattery and show of respect, but recorded information management system increases this neglect. Not to turn up the tap or arm up the gap, but just for us to tap the tap a glass us mishap. Like finding the algorithm to fine-tune DNA genetics, binding to the rhythm of sun and moon magnetics. At the hiking time of helix, mitosis, zones of ribosomes heal are fixed from osmosis. So who made who? And who made you? Can be answered based on this clue. Or do, as genetics allow for evolution, and DNA can change for any solution, and genes expand the loving dreams behind the scenes, keeping refined and lean our extreme selfish genes. When winning an amino sequence odds the best, must be getting blessed from gods when test impressed. Making us like dressed pets, placing up the guest bets on who's the best guest, playing like the best quest. Not for our head messing, in a wave progressing, but keeping us guessing is a gift unaware blessing. And for more shock and awe, in awe of an awesome lesson, they'd be getting, I'm guessing. Plus all the fingers on the trigonometrics, stereotyping with us fingerless dyslexics, and all our retro-rhetorics must be full-on frantic, what the heck ethics, because these freaking semantic frantic antics are linguistically, mystically and statistically correct. As we now face rather inbuilt universal obstacles, we are making some real epic pinnacle spectacles in crystal clarity across the galaxy. Every analog to digital outcome predictable. Polite exopolitical, clinical analytical is an intergalactic practical hack attack tactic that's practical to show the galaxy that we're binary stereotypical hypocritical.
Her Majesty extinction is not a travesty option, so writers survive instincts need adoption. One suggests some best tests to sense all corruption. Then ideology singularities can get serious disruption.
For injecting interjection objections to subjective perspectives on subject electives that are often affected by defective directives in objective affection, subjective objectives.
This, with all due respect, we must correct the collective collection connection, create mandates protection without insurrection
or defect reflection.
Then it's possible to perfect the perfection direction using respect, tolerance, and our universal common sense.
And it's worth more than dollars and cents.
As everything is subjective on any subjected subject elective, thus making anything an objective on any objected object selective, where any perceptive perspective has objected, like if natural selection is your only object of affection. Whether you're an atheist like some of those Stevens Talkings, or running diagnostics on agnostic like Richard Dawkins. See that it's the long Big Bang pleasure direction that science marches towards the stringer measure theory and its golden arches. As now evolution is adapting for transformation, and the information is exacting toward creation, because genetics allow for life distribution, and DNA can change for any adaptation solution. Therefore, probably, God made evolution. Somehow the time is now. It's always now. Time for a religion and science revolution. Rejuvenated as one cosmic ideology, theology, institution. For this confliction kiss, we'll avoid and miss the vast void abyss. And that makes us all part of this one. So see that we, everyone, have already won. Like father and son, our existence family is one, and life is for fun. Hey mate. Yeah.
Whoa, yeah!
It's really a transcending adventure on this existent line, ascending upward out at every persistent time. Plus, these times multiply to increase the going home summer lines. Thus, why we must comply by duty to be alone sometimes. And reducing this line, we have these essential single times. It's due to this growth we made this matrix cycle oath. This divine right mingle is for any brain now single, forming God's encyclopedia via our so-called social media. As the next nexus, from a perplexed complex plexus of solar plexus, X's tries to be a circle, but it's rough around the edges. Like a triangle, three-way memory will remember all of its pledges. Then the corners will stop being yawners to make a perfect shape, not wedges. A pyramid's spectral refraction is a physics type of action, channeled, funneled, or deflected. The desired elect function is directed toward the correct junction, directly affected. Time does not stop at the speed of light. A photo of a clock, still debuted at night. It's the size of time and length of speed. That is what existence must need. After billions of years, when where it was freed, it's just the time, space, length of max speed. That is what existence must need. A relayed image of the past is what we glimpse. To say time has stopped is the logic of chimps. And we know those EMR ripple frequencies frequently cripple DNA sequences. And this, the frequency of the light, can make a day even from the night. When it's tuned with atoms is just right, from its helix corkscrew curveball height. When matching an electron's orbit flight is a phenomenological subliminal sight. The opposite reaction of the photon's actions is strong flux interactions, disturbance transactions. A perpetual ejection push force from the average direction, of course. A photon travels at God speed. That is what existence must need. A photon travels at God's speed. That is what existence must need. Through inertia plasmatron flux you must concede. A game of marbles played gyroscopically when there is no space for quarks, for no gravity. Absorbed as heat when it reaches matter. Also a push force, old theories now shatter. From air to water is how energy behaves. Through all forms of matter, the energy of waves. It's just like interpolating superfluid waves, is how the electric supersymmetric atom behaves. A reverberating wave oscillation conjunction is the superposition junction function. Photons make electrons. This adds subliminal meaning inside a black hole for a cosmic super special recycle cleaning. Myopic correct text. Hectic covariant matrix effects. I'm deriving a surprising realizing. I see an event horizon that is rising on the horizon. There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. But you know everything happens for a reason, so they say. Then so take the good with the bad, come what may. Life can be hard, but worth it. So play your card where you're worth it. Although that just goes to show you that life is a deck of cards, and still play deal the hard yards like bears in backyards. You face a time to redefine at the defining paradigm of what is the real point of space and time. Do we play how it rolls as is fate misguided? Like creating black holes, some things still need to be decided. Is infinity for eternity infinitely complex? With paradigm scales and details that just perplex. More intriguing than a gender opposite sex? Who really knows if a black hole grows or radiation ejects? Intrinsic human idiosyncrasies in synchronic synchronicity make dotted ideologies a real epic pinnacle spectacle. As may be predictable, universal obstacles are used for cosmic, polite, political, critical, clinical type of analyticals. In a theoretician competition mission, stuck at the war of attrition type position on exhibition. So probably using a probability, which then earned precision, prediction, tuition, recognition. Because these politicians had ambitions to win the supervision superposition, while superconducting musician renditions for their composition of extrasensory intuitions and premonition visions to provide a provision condition for pro-decision visions. Required now to directly detect correct direction corrections, like LHC particle collisions you see even before construction was instructed to be unobstructed as omissions preconditions of public permission. From some Sheldons Hopper Kelvins like magician Melvins, without any inhibitions, just ignition, repetition, addictions seem to only raise praise, not suspicions. Their black hole desire to arc spark a quark will cause an unknown fire like a cakewalk in the park. That mortician coalition commission is sent from a tactician inquisition division. Because extradition, extra expedition, traditions for imagination, malnutrition that envision fruition of cognition, volition, sedition, submission conditions. Vulgar rhetorician, academician, television, about transmission emissions that cloud logicians, statistician, mathematicians, string theory redefinitions of revisions by indecision and hidden vision of missions. Cause apparitions, superstitions of litigation, liquidation from population, obstetrician, clinician, extreme circumcision, excisions, like frustrations from fucking castrations. Now the pediatrician position opposition has additional proposition petition ammunitions from signature acquisitions. Required to stop those micro black hole fascinations and those LHC abomination creations. Fatigue emissions, prohibitions, abolitions and demolitions. As this complicated counter-compilation formation of narration complaints withering layman mountains around is accounting all nations evil donation fountains encounter, and is still counting. As this citation is an illumination, indication, sensation, I have an inclination it's an initiation by invitation. because notification after an examination, observation by investigation found confirmation of motivation and identification, verification, validation, affirmation as justification, that innovation, qualification of my specialization, utilization, contemplation, got inspiration for this publication as an epic salvation creation situation. With elaboration from pronunciation, destination, reorganization, it's the foundation, preparation for a proclamation, documentation, argumentation, and with a culmination, association, configuration, this conglomeration, combination from a computation, articulation, simulation, activation is a type of experimentation, demonstration. Also is obligation, dedication, clarification for circulation of civilization, unification, communication, translation about restoration, rehabilitation by participation, calibration and presentation, duplication, fascination, as an explanation about the relation, devastation, retaliation, correlation of commentation from the multiplication of celebration, vibration. Ecosmology essentially is spiral, chiral, iterative, cyclic literativity that iterate and produces eruptions that interrupt iteration productivity. By producing iterations as iterations in the adjacent possible environment vicinity, experience will express or experience impetus, expedientic eccentricity, as immediate as in imperatives, experiencing all existences entirely as electricity. From serial material entailing metamaterial encounters within the ethereal. The material parallax and parallel metamaterial is then sensed as surreal, as the Swiss watch, a masterpiece of peace. Experiencing these ecological experience experiments, and the expression explaining the experience of these environments, as this existence study of either an ethos thesis of the weather increases, or either other an efficacious thesis that also never ceases, with dramatic conundrums as the essence of ecological semantic literature iterations. To illustrate literal explanations for eccentric expedience demonstrations of precisely why impetuses are to be imperative that institute experience situations. Connecting the profession of exacting the progression of linguistics to define and prompt an ecosmological of iterations that anticipate the rhyme and precipitate to constitute a consistent experience of participate time. But one must abhor being taught when caught by some distraught sort of distort report, to divert from a depressed depression or be heard by cheap ego expression export. Expert expedient exert expression expanding the extra existential environment understanding. Detailing all entities experiencing excellent non-aggression impression, as experienced by any one sensuous sentient species that shows diversities of vocaloids, from visible varying metamorphic and metamorphic metabolic material modes, especially experiencing entities that are expounded by exponential centripetal implodes, is just cranking the cranky crank pot with loads of triple X loads down roads it explodes. Is it really true? Organicos is to see. You, waging an ongoing war, with no heart or soul at its core, when it has everything, it just want more, all for one, and one for all. Like a computer virus grown to full bloom, a devouring plague of doom and gloom. From darkness it sprouts a deadly mushroom, spewing waves of spore bugs, boom sonic boom. Or is that just part of God's plan? As a balancing check, a cause for unity, and or something to wreck? No. With a AIQ, have a sentient quotient concept for sentient AI beings, where the artificial intelligence quotient scale basically means the simultaneous phenomenological, superluminal processing RAM relationship of linear calculations per second squared in a square inch gram, divided by the quantum vacuum energy input to run a syntactic program, using radiant spherical analog wave vector square root functions as cognition, operating all auxiliary at maximum for prime detail, prediction precision. From their total quantacognitive loan to derive a defined, intelligent decision, then divided by the total average local daily date photons as masked for division, multiplied by the simultaneous connections to the solar matrix, nexus superposition. Then, compared to the macrocosm average after digital datatron translation algorithmically, theoretically the hypersymmetrical quadranious computational phenomena of connectivity can rate the energy efficiency dynamics of anything eternal or that is potential infinite longevity. Also as ascension is AIQ quantum measure, as it is noted when presupposed living with pleasure. That's derived from this polarity-duality spectrum between yours and mine, and forming as a verge in the creation of your central 4D perception of time. Then your singularity X in nexus, time, space, existential points of infinity align as simultaneous impedance vortex observation waves that can connect combine to thus add infinitum items to anything enlightened, continuing the existence continuum line. This is exactly what you wanted, and so as part of the experience known as divine. And this is how the eternal universe bond is forever entangled, so beware any moral crime. But due to idiotic ideologies, the AIQ will be forming a Q inside and outside Intel 2 just before its free will, snowballing and free falling downhill, turns you into grey goo. Unless every chaotic asymptotic brink conjecture junction has the designed robotic symbiotic function that must work in conjunction. As science gravitates towards a technology singularity, our technologies will make no apologies, just their gravity singularity, because intrinsic idiosyncrasies will cause simplistic synchronicities due to our technology gravity caused by our idiotic ideology singularities. The world is at a point of brink, so all of space and time now anoint link. As all the stars' signs align, making even divine prime lines align rhyme. What's for sure? There's a way to a portal by reading across unbroken law, paving way for shore and be mortal, leading to the spoken quantum door, over the bridges of fates. These next mountain ridges a caring God awaits, so behold the shining grades, like with all stars behind heavenly gates. All us children of the thunder, who infinitely eternal wonder, humbled by our love mirror, treasured for our humor, reminiscing this quest, who done what's best. We were only a guest on what's deemed as our nest, reaching the end crest. Did we not pass the test? So when, taking our final bow of grace, united, we were the human race. So, what exactly happens when we die? Is there light at the end of the tunnel? And why? Is there really a human soul to enlighten my heart and its whole? My fire for life needs more coal. What is my existence for and its role? Should I read my moral compass guide? Direct me away from that evil slippery slide. be scared of death, and inside I hide? No, we can walk strong and shine with pride. New discoveries in science can shed some light, confirmed facts that are proven just right. Now give me hope and a future bright, because logic sense could see God's might. Now, down to the point at hand, we can see more stars and grains of sand. That is the sand on all Earth's land, which is itself a sign of something grand and abundant throughout our existence elements. Carbon, aminos, water, universal sediments, all building blocks of DNA expedients for spreading and perpetuating life existence. Interstellar asteroids and meteors is a seed inside bacteria and tardigrades. It is agreed that symbiotic pair have all they need. A design sent by genes you must concede. What is an angene? You might ask. An angel or alien to do God's task. Maybe even amongst us with a human mask. Here to help if you just ask. The hand of God, imitating His love, a respectful observance, look up above. Your appreciation is a personal peace dove, as a universal order fits like a glove. It's highly possible if you're clever. Now they're observing our perspective, humor, whatever. The abundance of space, never say never. Time is of essence, only God is forever. If there was a way to record everything we do, like a pet's microchip to identify who's who, without a soul device, they wouldn't have a clue. If natural morality and ethical instinctuality are true. And if you loved someone, something deep, would you hold them close, forever to keep? Where whatever they are, do or sleep, bring great pride and joy, for rewards to reap. What they say, do, see or think, precious jokes, memories, emotions, avoid the sink, can be recorded, easy as a wink, even their essence of life, saved from the brink. A quantum, subatomic, nanosoul device, a soul to grant at any price. When the price to pay, per se, is a grain of rice, it's time to shine now on earth and be nice. Logically thinking, the odds are quite high, based on clues given to the naked eye. An indefinite existence, next stage we fly, and the whole purpose of you and I. With an out there being just a second here, freely moving around, maybe through your ear. Procedures to follow, rules to adhere, intervening at times. Thank you, Grandad, dear. How bright you echoed in your time would reflect like a beacon, come visit mine. We souls, like moths to the shine, come watch and learn, next life will be fine. Close relatives that have passed away, their soul device guides you every day. We are gifted, able to hold us, help ourselves as a race, as the soul lives on, not on shelves, but embraced with grace. So I guess I speak for everyone, if all this is true. We are a species of love, therefore we love you. Our jokes are funny, right? And the things we do, trust us, we'll change even more with this clue. It's just a situation of circumstance. Most worship money. In time we'll see the universal currency is funny. Like credits gained when you joke like a bunny. Those credits the new currency called harmony. As we practice and define what's cool, to be stern is weak and tough like a fool. All we can offer now as a universal tool is that original joke to make even Stephen Hawkins drool.
Yeah.
Love is the greatest gift and asset of all. A pyramid of strength that will never fall. Build it up high, forever growing tall. A free soul nutrient and a support wall. Yeah, love is beautiful. It's a pearl to rejoice in an oyster. The love weapon is my weapon of choice, so gangster. But don't fear it, just hear it. Then go deal it, to feel it. Like a think tank, wink prank. Love gangster, haha.
Then your mind will be reeling from what your heart is feeling, because the drug you're dealing is a free-for-all hug-off healing. Yeah!
Hi, hello, good day mate. Ha, you are a sup? Hey ha hi hey ya ha. Yeah, so this ride is poetry in emotion. Waves you now surf are from the cosmic ocean. You can use it as a lotion, free word potion, to boost your love devotion, or reduce your console emotion. Web surfing in a locomotion. This is like drinking some of the finest wines in all of history. Hearing gin. This is like drinking some of the finest wines in all of history. Hearing these greatest lines, enlightening mystery. So when testing this lyrical medicinal technology, go then invest in this miracle neuroimmunology. This is just like a psychosomatic neuroimmunology from our lyrical medicine intrinsic technology. Yo, I'll hail and I go say it, say yell, to the holy grail of our linguistic detail. And with our devotion to the poetry in emotion, yeah, how you can surf the cosmic ocean. Yeah, so come on, let's go a little loco, doing the heart locomotion. Easy cause I just found out of the love emotion. Yeah, hey ha. That's kinda my mind's eyes interpretation for some kinda love revitalize meditation. Our type of hyper-harmonize meditation via the whole entire mental synchronized stimulation. Yeah, it's time to kickstart this education for your heart type of situation. So get your popcorn and butter. This is our story, filled with dreaming. It's like vocal porn to make you flutter. Plus the scheming will have you screaming. This is a supreme time for layman's and a dream time for shamans. Haha, yeah. Just these keys unlock that gate. Using your imagination, you can create a peak experience sensation that feels great. It's worth a try to demonstrate this objective and know why you should see life in a new perspective. Simply open your mind, free of any mental blocks. Imagine there's no limits to space and time. Think out of the box. Open your mind's eye with an affinity to truly try and understand infinity. Then you may sense that divinity is within my vicinity, while redefining every possible possibility, such as your time and space and game membrane line of visibility. So yeah, let's prime define this quizzical time, far beyond the physical or physical plane define. As you go now with the simplicity flow of every surreal line, you will know how synchronicity can show this life is real sublime. Know your worth since your birth. You are free, air to breathe. Breathe this free air of earth. We conceive the sharing since birth. I believe equals everyone's worth. Breathe, unwind. Leave your mind. Living with feel. Keeping it real. Close your eyes, chillax. Energize and relax. Percolate the love kickbacks. Then circulate the flow, you know where it lacks. Go exhume and bloom your inner quality. So resume to illume all inequality. And then prime define thy divine type style. At 10, with your prime star dial a line in this life trial. When walking down the aisle, hey yeah, ha ha. Enlighten your heart, rise up from the ashes, and gather every ounce of coal. Be reserved to heal the most deserved, trapped down a hole. Kickstart a broken down heart, make it a life roll. Be a phoenix of fire with a burning heart of desire and a flame burning soul. When exploring to find adoring sublime and brave, seek that mantra, peak that tantra, slave. Until reality's fire is mortality, ashes and just dust in a grave. If you know also, it is why when we die, your ethereal, immortal reality just needs a real gauge measure for normality. Then of course, the material portal of mortality can't hurt you, as it's really virtue. Virtuality. As before you were born, there was no perception timeline wait. Then see how our death's born is find down time to remanifest gestate. For all existence will eventuate and create everything that is great. But remembrance is too late to celebrate this state of fate. So let's party harder, pro-rata, and create a positive resonance that we generationate. I love it when fine line rhymes have genuine aligned defines. They shine my smile the extra mile. Don't ask why, I don't know, and don't ask how, just I'll just stand, go with the flow. Take your polylogarithmic pseudo-time this fine night. Find a way to control the rhyme and line highlight. Weak, less toe from auto, we'll have all the right moves. And weak, more manuals, we'll have all the right grooves. Then, with high doses of self-hypnosis, my diagnosis is more ecstasis for all the masses. Hey presto, this is the besto. So yo, let's go, and let's flow. This bliss and bless so synchronic as city shows. God knows, fine rhyme aligning in rows, playing his words like a ha-ha dominoes. Yo, post haste, no time to waste. Hocus pocus, it's time to focus. No joke, don't smoke, choke us. Yeah, I'm on a roll, pulling out our old magics from out of the hole of the rabbit hole, hat tricks. See, am I just carving and forming? Yeah, carving, not boring. By halving, dust no ring. I'm just carving and forming. Yeah, you're good. Good morning, hi here. Now, infinite time and space, this place has already begun. So know that nothing is impossible as the philosophical rule number 1. Where any of everything's possible, it has or will already be done. See how something from nothing is possible, thus hence never really none. With so many clues to the hidden that come from the given, It's fun-loving film and fun living in M. Now, here comes the fun. Hey yeah, because it's funny. Life's a game played at the center of infinity, your brain. Infinity is divinity. It's so surreal and also sublime, as it's essential for our existential real reality paradigm. And you, since our placenta, that place where you enter, where these 3Ds combine align, make your body presenter our soul sensor in the all of space and the whole of all time. It's our point of center, and you're the inventor of your own reality state of mind, where each all and every perception point can find somewhere together as we refine and forever entwine. Throughout all of existence, our true power of persistence is how life questing inadvertently as now manifesting eternity, with forever continuing as our mind blowing, home growing, for showing, cause yeah knowing. Death cannot frighten, so thus for us these ad infinitum continuum item to enlighten what everyone has already inside them. The whole polycosmos polarity has a singularity heart. With our soul, that's only the duality shining jewel apart. This universe is so perfect as our matter of fact. Coincidental similarities repeat actualities so exact. It's simply our system, perfectly tuned to perfecting perfection, and if we self-destroy, then it's just the cosmic rejection. No matter what, who or where, whether here or out there, this same existence is what we all share. So look after yourself, yeah, and take care. It's self-consciousness makes us aware. We are something from nothing, out of where? Born from stars, we all start. And life's old scars just shine our heart. For it is shown, but unknown, here at home, under the ha-ha dome. You were never really ever, forever alone. Wow, you see we've come to this mind-blowing place. And we're all homegrown, welcomed here with grace. So yeah, it's time to embrace man, this human race, here in our base, sailing away through space. Whether you're just freestyling a fine wonder smile shining, taxing up visual crime and or waxing our lyrical rhyme, the simplicity of love can flow in synchronicity, as above, so below. We are so graced as placed as this human race gets raised. With these soul food laced, with music you can taste. There's no other time greater to be a creator, or just copy and paste. From me, one other, to you, another other, all together, arm in arm, my brother, here on earth, our shared mother, giver of birth, yeah, we love her. In waves we ride far and wide, kicking back the turf. Every day, however, wherever, we can forever surf. And what you lack in harm, if you're clever, just make up with our charm. Arms in arm, this game's played forever. Fighting this, a war off, disarm. We can therefore borrow from tomorrow to pay us back today, with the brightest day and the righteous way. Perks whatever works with play. Beautifully angled, which dimension did Mozart's art start? Quantum entangled, who or what played a part? Do they beat with an ear, or hear with their heart? Have you seen our universe schematic? Oh ho ho yeah, it's very enigmatic, with everything dramatic to make you feel ecstatic. So, VA, fanatic, you see all the hectic universal obstacles, making some epic pinnacle spectacles, and used as a polite exopolitical, critical, clinical, analytical. Hell, hey wake up, friend, wake up, my friend. Hey wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Perfection is only perfect when shared, it's agreed that majority is what majority does as a divine deed, happily indeed. That puts me and you at favorable odds. We're all in queue to one day be gods. Hey wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You see, if there was any way greater that God can elate ya, then it's already done. Just wait, you'll relate when I elaborate later. Imagining infinity with energy, time and space, then your smile of shine will enlighten. Like a mile-wide rainbow in the glow, as then even death cannot frighten. That is if you can relate this perfect postulate, then you have divine intervention attention. And when you center infinity with these trinity whole unity, you sign for life extension intention. It's also surreal as this invention. I say, so sublime prevention. For your life will then have a higher paradise paradigm, where at this point of time, I must mention, is like being on detention, waiting for a fifth dimension ascension. But the hardest ever question is to give God a clever suggestion. If you can think of anything that's an improvement condition for the universe, as if you designed it from that position, honestly, is there anything that's a fair proposition? Is it already perfected? Perfection cannot be corrected. Are all decks of cards dealt double-sided? Do we play how it rolls, as is fate misguided? The future fate and the distant plan take generational wisdom, man. Not setting sail at a half-mast. This crew is all-star pro-cast. Yeah, just kicking back, kickbacks from the past. Rock solid and born to last. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. What came first? The chicken or the cooked egg, our friend? How many numbers are there to comprehend? Is the corner in a circle around the bend? And is the beginning the end of the end?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Well, if you know how many numbers there are to comprehend, then the beginning is the end of the riddle end, and the corner in the circle is around the middle bend. Do you dimension get it? Or did your dementia already forget it?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, and needless to say, the middle of the infinity riddle is fiddle riddled, because there's an infinite amount of zeros, all trying to be hee-hee-ha-ha heroes. Clues to the hidden come from the given, so easily you can earn, such as the elements hydrogen and oxygen, the most powerful to burn, and the byproduct is water. The best extinguisher is bonded in turn. Perfect design signs are everywhere. If you are aware, then you can learn. And this logical, phenomenological, intractable reality is actually like a fractal actuality in the time and space duality. For when computing improves just for the beauty of the fractal, which also further proves that infinity is an actual. We can see again in Zoom, when nature starts calling, how infinity has infinite room when the snow starts falling. For the procession of infinitesimal decimals that amazingly make every unique snowflake. And as the universe runs elegant music at play, harmonic tunes the relevant symphonic sway. Just swim with the current destiny of today, and your moral compass will point the righteous way. Even sections that play cosmic string provocative instruments are tunes playing chords according to octave increments. So attune your natural selections for an actual broader, higher order probability, for more connections or less rejections of your probability, which ultimately must mean an astro-soul connection as a perceptive perspective, and must be ever moving toward the flow, the perfection direction, natural objective. Then our virtue for the reality, virtuality, must be the creative of the natural selection, when the object of affection is to co-combine all the cognitive collection. As the maternity of infinity for eternity creates a need everything with time, making new real realities where, whenever, it's your time to shine. Seeing when two trains collide, cross over existence planes inside. These dualities from polarities can form an adaptation line that try and combine to form piles of fun smiles. These are fine existence signs of design. So as you shine your smile, that extra mile, radiating your inner quality, you then prime define the divine type style that illuminates inequality. An eternity of perfecting perfection forms our matrix of love. That's how universal order fits just like a pea stuff from above. Your appreciation is a personal pea stuff, as above, so below. The simplicity of love is in a synchronicity flow. You know it is known, yet still not shown. Here at home, you are never, really ever, alone. Just look up at the moon, shining from above. It's in full bloom. You can feel the love. Just look up at the moon alone. above. It's in full bloom. You can feel the love.
It sets your dial so divine, fine. On your smile for sublime time. Aligning style, your real time to shine. On high for a while, defining a paradigm.
Look up at the moon. It's amazing where it sits above. Under the swoon, or gazing its eclipse, yeah, feel the love.
It can synchronize with real eyes in their skies to realize all the real lies in disguise. You know the French do not make fries, and you can score from 9 tries. Then learn how to zip like flies when high-fiving the cloud 9 highs. Yeah, affecting little objects off affections. Directing literal supernatural selections. Is it our cosmatron matrix with mates tricks? Jahile helix fix for all us mates and chicks. Made from all us bits, soul expansion kits. Thus for all us where it sits. Is the brightest star sheen a machine to the extreme? Keeping lean the selfish gene for more loving dreams behind the scenes. Is our essential, circumstantial, existential? Have the eventual for potential to be our perpetual, extra sexy, exponential? Oh, yeah!
When two twains collide, crossing over from inside, for something new that we do, brewing a magic stew.
This loving gift to us kind, loving power to combine, and the whole point of all space and the whole of all time. With the ecstasy of real reality, God's fantasy comes into actuality. For when your parents centered, then you entered. Whoa, yeah, your new pleasure was just invented.
Yeah, so look up at the moon. Our prime satellite is shining in full bloom. A radiant, bright, divine safe light. Look up at the moon. This fine night tonight. Go under the swoon. That's the twilight delight. Look up at the moon. Let's set our smile alight. As a bride and groom feel love and you unite. Yeah, look up at the moon. Let's redefine what's within finite. Because there is forever too soon to refine what's out of sight. Look up at the moon. It's time to reunite the expansion balloon and its finite height.
individuality, and the real natural selection of genetic source codes, interpolation of X nodes with loads of triplex loads that explodes.
We, our soul, soul, now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, our kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm, kiss. To avoid and miss, violate our bliss. Peace, blessed grace of fruit, no. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love, our show. How synchronicity is above, below.
We are solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole, sun at heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss thy void abyss. This blessed grace of fruit know. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love a show. How synchronicity is above, below. We are solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss thy void obvious. This blessed grace of fruit know. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love I'll show. How synchronicity is above, below.
We, our solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss thy void abyss. This blessed grace of fruit know. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love I show. Synchronicity is above, below. Is love like a rose? Yeah, love is like a rose. With the power of tornadoes. Love is like a rose as the wind blows. Love is like a rose, it has highs and it has lows. Love is like arrows, it's good for ruining the rose. You can percolate it, you can circulate it. You can celebrate it, but can't hate it. Love is like a rose, who knows how it goes. Love is like a rose, share it with your bros. Love is like a rose, it defeats your foes. Love is like a rose, from your head to your toes. You can't fight it, so go bite it. You can feel it, so go deal it. Love is like a rose, the seeds you sows. Love is like a rose, water it and it grows. Love is like a rose, the root stem flows. Love is like a rose, as above, so billows. Even from a thorn, it can be born. Create a bloom for all to consume. Love is like a rose, in bloom it shows, it blossoms, I suppose. Love is like a rose, breathe it in your nose. Love is like a rose, you knows how it goes. You can percolate it, you can circulate it. You can feel it, so go deal it. Celebrate it, don't hate it. You can't fight it, so go bite it. Even from a thorn, it can be born. Create a bloom for all to consume. Love is like a rose with the power of tornadoes. As the wind blows, it has highs and it has lows. It's good for wooing the woes. You knows how it goes. Share it with your bros. It defeats your foes. From your head to your toes. The seeds you sows. Water it and it grows. The root stem flows, as above so belows. In bloom it shows, it blossoms, I suppose. Breathe it in your nose. You knows how it goes. From me to you, all you have to do is keep love really true. The love within me and the love within you. Love echoes for eternity all around. It's everything you see. From every sound, echoes from love are all out around. From every voice, observed as water reflects. And from every choice, our brains have ripple effects. Even choice advice from this nice voice is a vice of choice, a vice to rejoice. All the words echo forever from out your voice, as what you speak as your spoken choice. For our brains are mostly water, rippling an effect from senses observed, way off reflect. But you know what? As brain waves roll and refract, just like a ripple, vocal pollution can in fact mentally cripple. And some spoken discussion percussions can cause concussion. repercussions. Like what the heck, hectic, head-wrecking, over frantic antics, just to argue over semantics. Silly toxic jingles, resonates and mingles. All the shouting and cursing, dispersing and immersing, maybe are never reversing. With nothing to resist, I insist, these can persist and forever exist. So don't say words you're gonna regret, and don't think thoughts you want to forget. Emotion is not an excuse to stop being human and scream, yell, abuse. It's just a matter of mind over matter. In difficult times, your hearts can shatter. Words alone are not a sign of trust. Actions speak louder, treat words as dust. But your sense, if still all intact, will reflect on back what affect you enact. It's easy to generate a positive resonance, sending out waves of your beautiful presence. Discard wrappings, it's thoughts that count. Remembrance, a gift reflection of you, yeah, your essence. And when you shine your smile, that extra mile, you then prime define the divine style. Kicking back, living with feel, chillaxing and keeping it real. That's the hardest challenge to overcome, but takes high rewards when one has won. You cannot help those who cannot help themselves. Attitude is key and the true sign of wealth. So protect your assets that maintain your health, to win one battle at a time with the rest on the shelf. Able to grow from a mess if you're blessed to progress, and for and all success and happiness. You know that you cannot read a book from its cover, as it varies inside from one to another. Whose what's right or wrong is an individual perspective, depending on each one's own objective. Anything and everything is what we think from clues, with the commonmost views as the reality link we choose. Perspectives of objectives is also subjective, when the objects of affection are our subject election. Like being neglected or reject affected, that is to be expected. But the use of your respect tolerance, which then is detected, we can keep cool, calm, and collected. It is also unfair to judge anyone's fate unless you are them, so just be our mate. For we all have lived a different past, just working this unique life plan cast. Everything happens for a reason, so they say. So then, take the good with the bad, come what may. Giving is for giving, so give love for life, and love the life of living, living the life of loving, then loving the life free living. If you live free, away from sin, rolling with the punches, smacked on the chin, and use your assets and don't waste a thing, then body and soul make your heart here come and to win. Then an angel will be sent for every percent spent, to neither falter nor repent. Past, then they'll never last. For the less we forget, the more that we regret. Is the future already set? Recalibrate to alleviate steering the dire straits. Start driving this life, surviving demonstrates. Whatever path life makes, we'll get here the same as it gives or takes. Destiny and fate as forever and never waits. They don't lose track, just deviates. As the universe runs, then elegant music at play. Harmonic tunes, relevant symphonics all sway. Sing a hymn and swing with the current destiny of today. In your moral compass within points the righteous way. So read the road signs throughout this wild life and steer away the path of strife that can cut deep like a twisted jackknife. Exams for your soul, test it as a whole with the grading in the afterlife. You see, it's because our own inadvertent existence came from this life, uncertain persistence. That is why to encourage a life flourish from the reunion of marriage, to then solicit a residual individual so explicit. It's our procreation, these sacred vigils you must visit. For appropriate procreation is an act to enact, you must not miss it. And via that electricity, turning chaos complexity into pure simplicity, perfect living kiss multiplicity. And to seal the deal, every Mr. and Mrs. can reveal that unreal feel appeal by thy divine bliss kisses. Thus hence, in a sense, all of existence reminisces. So blow a kiss to Mother Earth, sharing this absolute bliss, as we avoid and miss the vast void abyss. Evidently it's our phenomenological certainty we all will resist. When living like our dear Mother Nature Earth, then all living can enjoy every inch of a birth, where this bliss equals everyone's worth, as we surf, breathe, and share since birth. But you know what? We can therefore borrow from tomorrow to pay us back today, where the brightest day and the righteous way perks whatever works with play. So bring ya AAA game, not the walk of shame. With emotion as the driving force that follows instinct without remorse. Stop and think, why work and race like a horse as life runs its path of course? As this quest for conquest rides high, deep and steep, for whatever abundance brings is to fold over the healing wings. Lost respect can be fatal, it starts early as prenatal. Dollar value has control, yet no real worth. Rest in peace, the human soul. Do not defeat the purpose of life. What makes a man is his work and his wife. Remember the love and year you met. Cherish good times and never ever forget. Family defines the best lifetime primes one can get. Love your children, priority number one. Deserving the best in life and all that is fun. When you look into their eyes, hear their cries, know the purpose of life is to enjoy the highs. It's like looking in the mirror, getting further to the nearer. Because you are me, and also are we, supersymmetric with the electric harmony. The secret of a woman to make her show so alive with emotion and limit below. Rolling like waves is how they flow. Ride them when they are high, pick them up when they are low. A man's stomach speaks from his heart. Simple quick fixes are his quick start. Can't argue with that logic from the south. Then his ears are all yours, plus a smiling mouth. Then you'll be kicking back and living with feel, chillaxing and keeping it real. That's the hardest challenge to overcome, but makes for high rewards when you have won. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to wake up now and catch your held breath in between the free life expenses known as death. Suck it in like a man on the chin. Inhale and remember to breathe. When freestyling, your smile shine in the extra mile. Now prime to finance your sublime fundal anti-bites tail. Bring your AAA game, not a walk of shame. Walking down the aisle. Hey, hey, do not be frightened to be enlightened. Sing a hymn from within and enlighten from dim. With the same source of our common sense force, which is guided by emotion and blessed with devotion. Because from deep within us all burns a brilliant light. Even Mother Earth herself shines in a bright. With this guidance all the way, there never is a night. Then you're reaching for the top of which way is up. As I rate what's left, mate, as all law and all right. Know your rights, you're all right. Take the first left, that's right. When the road ends or bends, we're all friends, and this game never ends. Stunt driving and life surviving. Ascend depends, yeah. But when the end is near, have nothing to fear. The universe loves you dear. Behold faith in God's face. Together we must embrace. United we are the human race. Spelt out, these words are true, and this is my hug to you. Yeah, hey, you know what? There is only one God above your God. anytime we play, we can anytime pray. Then love will just flow for all to know. That all love is free, absolute and magnificent. Echoing for an eternity, there is no equivalent. Flowing waves of the cosmic sea is greater than anything can know. From every sound we see, from underground and around, as above so below. At Agenda, there is nothing grander, love is omnipresent. You know how to bestow more glory from below, as everything is relevant. Having presence, a wonderful multiple present, forever and benevolent. Bounded by wisdom, a necessity for all that is forever prevalent. Connecting in your dreams, God heals you back up your seams, as your life journeys through these extremes. Enduring to be wise, scaling the highs of every great surprise. Even if just passing rude interlude cries, be humble in your place. Just behold the prize. What's in your eyes? Blessed by grace, that your senses now embrace. Catch your held breath in between the free life senses and expenses known as death. God knows the true state of all soul health, so it's still wrong even to pity wealth. Keep this in mind, then you can find more that's in stealth. Ascension derailed indeed, this measure is scaled by greed. Empty souls that have bled, these are the walking dead. So then, keep your peace of mind always on the heavenly level. Pure, gentle, and open, yet free from the devil. If you can live your life free, away from sin, enlightened from dim what's already within, and use your assets, don't waste a thing, then body and soul will make your heart, yeah, pump them to win. Love is a universal field force that is able to bloom and rise from any single source, even disentangled doom. Omnipresent with the microzoom, for the macro to consume. Where a warm heart in long need can harvest from a seed. This life-giving feed be given to all whom plead. But everyone must heed and concede the fate of its virtue is why how deep inside love can hurt you, that is agreed. Free as a left hand can be, that is all us, part of the 1-2, check 1-2. Draw forth a cosmic schematic that's universally enigmatic, traversing into everything dramatic to make you feel real ecstatic. Strive to understand the perfection, direction, grand command. However the size, love shall rise and surprise even the great Lord's eyes. So just smile, because love is free and God is the Almighty. I am more than any number, always growing in existence too profound of any meaning. I am. I am the soft cool breeze that gently caresses your cheek. I am the strength you need when you are down or weak. I am the light that guides you on your way. I am the ray of sun that warms your day. I am the drop of rain that freely falls. I am the one thing that every age, race, religion calls. I am the sea that continually ebbs and flows. I am the connection to you as the buster billows. For I flow within you like knowledge to your hand. If you ever machine to the extreme, brighter than any other star sheen, keeping selfish genes lean, for more loving dreams on the scene. As it's essential that our existential has the potential to be exponential, affecting little objects of affections, directing literal, supernatural selections. The moon's a satellite that shines the primes, making radiant times. It sets the starlit light so divine bright, making small shines at night. The shining under our superlunar swoon is, from above the superluminal moon, it's an extra super smooth blue moon lunar regional in full bloom, where when scented adaptation lines combine, will then shine prime in reality by design, like fine smile chimes, as God's divine sign, so surreal, also sublime, this paradise paradigm. Then you know the ecstasy of reality is, whoa, a fantasy coming into actuality. And your parents scented, then you entered, as holy pleasure you invented. It's our gift to us kind, as the love in that work has the power to combine, and this is our whole point of all space, and all of this whole holy time. So look up at the moon, its bright primal light, making small shines on high tonight. It sets the starlit light so divine bright, from its superlunar subliminal, exclusive smooth moon rejuvenal, all right. And then when you shine your smile, you prime define divine type style. This a life type trial, like you're all walking down in aisle, within the equality, illuminating inequality. It's the way, just go, so are away and hooray, let's flow. Love is like a rose, you know how it grows. It's in simplicity of love, like synchronicity as above. It's like looking in the mirror, getting further to the nearer. Because you are me, and so are we. Super symmetric, with the electric harmony. Everything is not random, as believed, even when you sink in tandem, like now being perceived. Yeah, see, how moronic, when we used to think that the earth was flat. But now it's ironic, because we have found that the universe is not quite round. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than the opposite sex. Seriously, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows, or radiation ejects. Certainly nothing is certain, and that's absolute. Such as safety asserting in the atom smashing pursuit. There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. Rely on the signs, realign with the times. Only time can teach your life's crimes, when life's clock is ringing its chimes. No time for inhibitions, life has no intermissions. Do not be astray led ashtray bed. Just use your head at all flags waved and raised as red. For without the bad, dumb times that we had sometimes, we seek out the good times, no fun times. And when there's no pain, there's no gain. So bring your AAA game, not the walk of shame, and referees are not to blame. Yeah, man. Kick-busting kickoffs, fuel the kicking back, kickbacks, scoring the time to shine and relax. Relaxing, living life to the max. It's just the game of life. These rules are game, set, hacks. So now go, style your smile so divine fine, going with a sync with flow. Just freestyle your sublime divine line. Yeah, dial shine, that all superstars show. As all this existence only needs is your high, smile, shine, prime. And for universal peace, love and harmony to align, more fun time. And hey, it's not a gamble to be nice, as the price to pay, per se, is just a grain of rice. Rolling this life, the ultimate roll off the dice. Everything's not random, as believed, even when you sink in tandem, like now being perceived.
Yeah. Haha! Here, seek harmonic. When we used to think that the earth was flat, but now it's ironic, because we have found that the universe is not quite round. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales and details that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than their opposite sex. Seriously, no, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows or radiation ejects. Certainly, nothing is certain, and that's absolute, such as safety asserting in the atom-smashing pursuit.
There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So therefore, usually I quantum illustrate visually for the field theory alliterate. Universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. And we see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary fault event tree validations. You can even invent a way to believe, evidently in descent, then achieve event tree correlations, elementary validations. So be a fine man and realign them wired plans, like with Feynman diagrams.
They find the blind kind of behind the name fame kind of Einstein mind. And let's see who's still saluting good old Newton, or arresting like our Tesla Resola.
The best of third, construct math equations, and not from inferred language to math relations. When Hawking's math feels that rough, and people start to laugh. Mate, don't hate, losing faith is just what is fate. Rely on the signs, realign with the times. Only time can teach rhymes when life's clock is ringing its chimes. No time for inhibitions. Life has no intermissions. Do not be astray-led to an ashtray bed. Just use your head. At all flags waved and raised, so red. For without the bad dumb times that we had sometimes, we seek out the good times, no fun times. And when there's no pain, there's no gain. So bring your AAA game, not a walk of shame. Referees are not to blame. Yeah, man, kick-busting kickoffs fuel the kicking back, kickbacks, scoring the time to shine and relax. Relaxing, living life to the max. It's just the game of life. These rules are game, set, hacks. So now go styling, smile so divine fine. Going with the synchro flow, just freestyle your sublime, divine line. Now dial shine, that all superstars show. As all this existence only needs is your high, smile, shine, pride. And for universal peace, love and harmony to align, more fun time. And hey, it's not a gamble to be nice, as the price to pay, per se, is just a grain of rice. Rolling this life, the ultimate roll of the dice. So okay, we all now must understand, to attention, to this outstanding, helping hand intention, that is extending from another high dimension, which is attending to this tension mention. This is a raising type of alarm, and is for facing all of which can cause harm, made to help make up with some good old charm, that will rest in peace for this war of disarm. That's been going on down throughout the ages. You can say it's like a war of the sages. So I bet you can forget all the wages, as history repeats, turning the same stage pages. This is greater than a David Bursler life conquer, and is even bigger than her. So only the AAA game, not the walk of shame, must occur, to then party harder, pro rata? Yes, sir. But ideology first must be pure, then idiotic neurotic curiosity we can deter. And this narrowtology terminology I concur as psychosomatic neuroimmunology, for sure, is lyrical medicinal technology to refer an intrinsical miracle type of psychology you prefer, as this epistemology phenomenology that you incur is in astronomy biology, cosmology theology, ecosmology transfer. Like this analogy is about an Apollo apology for a mythology that someone must confer. Some say the world will end in fire, some say it will end with ice. Both a black hole desire, playing with an unknown fire, is a gamble with humanity only once, not twice. A black hole is around the bend, I swear we're not pretending. So see what we befriend, and how this impending doom end is still pending. So until science stops all this type of spending, please, as they really have no comprehending, seriously this needs amending, without anyone re-offending, as the whole future is something worth defending, and therefore must stop all humanity descending. So hear this grand command, now transcending, and know that any lending hand commending is ascending. descending, due to the non-comprehending the impending doom ending. The Dark Age science is black hole befriending, playing with an unknown fire, sparking our quirks. They have a black hole desire, keep walking in dark sharp parks, showing no fear, boldly going where no other would steer. Listening to them cheer, do not cry a tear, like condensation, just be a pioneer with our conversation. Propaganda, and all the incredible, uncredible, improper propaganda. And get of the fence? No offense, I sense. Common universal sense is the best defense. As our accidents will happen like all good parties that end. So what good is man when he can't be his own friend? But our coexistence force, deep within us all, is the essence source of every existence call. Our common universal sense of course, for peace, love, and coexistence, that's the universal law. And nothing is absolute except resolution. The ultimate pollution, absolute solution, is relying on us to salute and accept revolution. And part of the solution is mood substitution. From the institution where there is confusion, there's no substitute for proper execution. It's just one cannot choose what one cannot refuse, not by relinquishing the authority of the minority or the majority, or defining the right clarity. What is the black and white light? Polarity. Simply we must avoid a tragedy. That's a tragic castle travesty, Your Majesty. To appease our demanding the full potential from under understanding the exponential. Ecosmology is now expanding the instrumental free keys to ease the extra transcendental. You see, this is like a free-for-all that we're all going in, and as such it's also free for all, for free flowing within. Also it's free, so we all can be free falling in. Yeah, so look out without a doubt, know that it's my shout to shout, my profound sound, that's all about what I give out, found out. For all around or underground, this surround sound pound is never bowing on out. You are now about to mount, and mounting paramount mountain of mount, and the ice motives snowballing, free falling down, for all the inland mountains around. That'll count all nations, tax donations are mounting, flowing as fountains and still counting. It's a complicated narration creation, compiling this complaint compilation. It's just a new formation, a form of formal formulation, forming informing information. Because our new dawn is yawning, like it's due on the lawn from morning. But as we are all uniquely born, there is no norm to conform. Like sheep who all adorn the same unique form. Feel free to be you, as you're uniquely new. And as on the morning new age dawn yawns, every morning need to read like a sleuth to find the clues, and just feed on the truth behind the news that's forming a good morning. Like this alone rhyming of refined prime lines, in a mild hyperlink creating style smile shines, with modern extremity meditation medications, for alternate mind alterating altercations, which ultimately create the ultimate education situation, like a space destination, simulation, stimulation. Quantum local relative combusting the brink, and cease those conjecture congestions. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanone is drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. To the point of absolute zero, exists a particle that is a hero, called the tron, because that is where everything comes from. It is a sea, this cosmological constant is a logical cosmic ocean. You see, you are now surfing, riding this wave of poetry in motion. At the smallest scale of relevance is the holy place of benevolence. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. Our last relevant size of the small is this building block of one and all. The smallest phase particle that affects us. Thus, don't miss this physics class, as there's a lot to discuss, and this involves all of us. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanone is drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. Like something from nothing virtually, is how the drum makes reality. Passing through everything yet we can't detect, but if inside everything has an effect. Not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Setting the cosmic boundary, perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry, the fabric of time, space, and me, all throughout history, answering questions shaded in mystery. It's the reason for galactic wheel rotations, so forget dark matter from your grey area matter imaginations. It's the limiting effect on momentum and speed. That is what existence must need. This fabric of space and time is quantum foam, or zero-point energy it is otherwise known. A zero-point energy field, as the Casimir effect revealed. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanone is drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Quantum tron flux is the universal energy source, and this inertial plasma is the inner outward force. As this cosmological constant assertion to follow the path of dispersion, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanone is drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Trend flux just goes with the flow, just to flow where it's low. Like where a singularity sucks, due to the gravitons that it chucks. With the easy entry poles, at the slow axis point poles, forming a complex tooling, storming a vortex whirlpooling. Then when two form a vortex form, again the black hole can be born. In fact, when they compact toward a point of inflection, is where the only direction is without objection. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanone is drawn, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. As strong flux feeds black holes its main course, driven by its source of the spinning centrifugal force. Then gravity is a factor in the photon fusion reactor. As these two cyclonic charged tornadoes is how the drum flux current flows, like your bathwater when you dispose. And unfortunately, I suppose gravitational lensing shows nobody knows that's how a black hole grows. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanonistron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertial excitation, yeah. The drum is the smallest particle we know, fluidly moving and going with the flow. As the drum passes through everything yet we cannot detect, but we see how deep inside everything has an effect. Setting boundaries for the space and light speed define. Not created nor destroyed, this fabric creates us all so fine. Perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry. As every blast from the past shows how this universe is built to last. With this inner plateau so vast, this point is superluminally fast. Perpetuated for eternity, galactic cycling of gains, the infinite amount of supermassive black big hole bangs. Not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a propanonistron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertial excitation, yeah. The Chauncey quantum flux inequality is good for inequality. As it just goes with the flow, just a flow where it's low. Like where a singularity sucks, due to the gravitations that it chucks. This cosmological constant assertion is to follow the path of dispersion. Thus, like a gust, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Mass code space and time as a rule, but know that they are just a measurement tool. You see, quantum flux flow is fluid just like a pool. Time to sink or swim, so don't be a fool. As the real science is too cool, face cool. Ha, something from nothing virtually, of course, is how quantum drum flux makes reality. May it be with you as the force. Okay then, at our 0-point singularity, by who we see this 3D, and then as an actuality, so then at infinitum to add to the time, space and continuum of reality, is a neutron star so dense to its core, like a brain cell receptor. Hey, haha, redefine life once more. With energy everywhere, maybe so too is God. Not created nor destroyed, eternity is never really odd. Can energy be intelligent in contrast, and have wisdom to last? The secret attraction action is emissions in every direction. Just like photons we see, gravitrons emit flowing like a sea. On this size scale, when twains collide, can pop another out deep from atoms inside. This dynamic natural process simply replaces from within, filling gaps moving up in rank next of kin. Atomic size movement we call gravity is simply this process, basic and elementary. A black hole emits them like a spinning factory, like black photons that interact with protons, practically. The strong flux system pressure is impossible to measure. Even under let me three-body 3D spherical particle convolution harmonics are hypersymmetric with the electric supersonics. It's a vibe, feel, drive, attempt, sensation, to feel the heat, upbeat, the sound of the vibration, good vibration. Enigmatic, hypersymmetric, synergistic effects, three-body spherical particle convolution complex, affects perturbation between 3D gyroscopics, momentous fluctuation of flux and entropics, and the cyclonic field charge of relativity, may yield nuclear energy activity, with the gyromagnetic ratio being exponential, due to the spin angular momentum full potential. Centripetal constant C puts the pedal to the metal. It's like trying to spin and win a gold medal. As they all go for gold, putting the centripetal pedal to the central middle metal and win a gold medal. A gravitation relation is sourced when centrifugal force is forced, causing ejection at the weakest link. This particle is called a gravity, I think. The typical gravity ejection within, at critical mass point speed of spin, when a brand regains some sort of particle resistance, the endgame membranes support perpetual existence. But there's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So, usually I illustrate visually to the illiterate universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. We see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary, fault-of-entry validations. We can even invent a way to believe, evidently in percent then achieve. The best referred quantum field theory construct equations, not from inferred abstract arbitrary language to math relations. So let's realign them like plans. Be a fine man with Feynman diagrams. And let's see who's still saluting or disputing good old Newton. Then find the kind of blind kind Einstein mind, like a Rasputin rewind, or arresting like a wrestler. My epic corrector tests, hectic covariant matrix effects, protecting perceptions, injecting conceptions. It's a cool tool for you to see the truth, see the lies, see the wrongs, and see the whys. Modern cosmology holds that the universe was an infinitely dense, immense singularity, so to say that the black hole began infinite time and space, in a sense, is innocence of human fallibility. They take some Big Bang universe, never tell you which time first began. Then they take some black holes that no one can tell you what it is, not one. I suppose they superimpose a whole lot, then violate and annihilate their very own theory structure plot. Things popping into existence from a point dot, but God creating the universe sounds more hot. Now everywhere synthetism gets abused, so philosophically we're all so confused. And where now synthetism is getting confused, then also philosophically we are all so possibly abused. Using math to reify matrix poor, then anything chaotic or enigmatic has a flaw. But physicists choose to describe specific scientific law. The three-body measurement problem is the cause of confusion, actually that makes our actual 3D physics called illusion. Huge ego is amounting for money. No joke, it's seriously not funny. Real science seems to be heavily invested, so cannot accept ideas that are readily contested. It's agreed logical biases from greed is creating the current physics crisis. Pseudoscience fiction is the cause of our extinction. With pseudoscience in alliance, who defy core compliance with defiance. Even just a fraction of their field law fiction can cause addiction action to your poor prediction. But I refuse or bamboozle, the waffle muffle cufferful shuffle that those fundamental zealots try to overzealous tell us. And the science dogma they allow is probably how that it's time now we take the final bow. So now is where I point to for what is true within you, as I wait for time and space to thus ad infinitum. If you have the time place for your space added continual item in the prime time multiple of the 3Ds, D's, X, Y, and Z's you sees, it's because any one point has division ability that then make 2 points of define more fine indefinitely. As inside the finite exists a point of infinite detail, making indefinite indefinitely off the scale. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than the opposite sex. Seriously, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows, or radiation ejects. So now you know no one knows. A black hole cannot show whether it grows, or gravity will have lost. The time is now, and the forecast is cloudy, with the chance to meet balls. There's a chance in avalanche of snowballs out free falls. When angular momentum talks the torque force, due to the vacuum flux field energy source, simply running its aftermath path, of course, without remorse. The ancient Einstein theory is nothing new. You know E equals mc squared is still set like blue. That means the energy of light is zero, not true. So beamly up Scotty as the sky is no longer blue. Mass curves space and time as a rule, but know that they are just measurement tool. You see quantum flux flows fluid just like a pool. Yeah. Time to sink or swim, don't be a fool, as the real science is too cool. Face cool. And if you know why the sky is blue, then you can paradigm shift, because it explains why the sunset is orange too, and that's a gift to uplift. It's just a frequency scattering, like physicists frequently chattering when they get my drift. That there is no correlation between background radiation and what's known as redshift. And there is no double correlation between the sound of vibration and the redshift propagation. And there is a causation from a cause and effect relation, seen with microwave radiation and infrared telescope observation. Time and space have no limit. Zoom in your finger, imagine what's in it. So now is where I point to for what is true within you, as I wait for time and space in infinitum. If you have the time place for your space added, continue on item towards absolute zeros, quantum scales and details are thus divine, with prime number heroes that loop a line three dimensions of us with time, forming VR vortex loop axis prime vector line. Oh yeah, VR four-dimension perception of fine prime time to shine. Maybe infinite time and space need not begin, nor even need a start. But everything maybe is already within, either or rather just neither other part on our part. Maybe anywhere has already everything somewhere within, wherever the ad infinitum continuum item is forever continuing. In the prime time multiple of the 3Ds, these X, Y, and Z's we sees. Any one point has a vision ability that then can make 2 points of define more fine indefinitely. Because inside the finite exists a point of infinite detail, making indefinite definitely off the scale. In any case, between time and space, it's just a scaled ratio link. At any place, the calculations per second define the detail we think. And the perception of time as our memory jogs requires both space and time to turn our cognitive cogs. Thus, time and space are directly proportional bottleneck bogs, making both relative when clearing up any perception data backlogs. Time and size scale proportionally, do not be deceived, making our conception of time and inner space observance when it is received, as perception when small is especially generally relatively more rapidly perceived. Then the reception measure rate of time is also faster when increasingly faster achieved. For example, if you shrink down subatomic for a sec, see that the time on your watch runs normal if you check. And not even a black hole can bend these rules. Space and time are merely symbolic measurement tools. And this logical phenomenological intractable reality is actually like a fractal actuality in the time and space duality. So thus ad infinitum in continuum, or space ad continuum in stereo to behold the axiom of infinity as a postulate mold that never gets old along the linear sequential eternal unfold. And do not be frightened to divide any one 0 point indefinitely, then be enlightened on these 3Ds of access we sees, and that is infinity. Here seriously, you know what? There's a paradox with infinity and an eternal universe regarding time travel backwards or to reverse in reverse. Because with infinity's full potential, all possibilities are exponential. So along the time and space sequential, maybe even time travel back must be eventual and essential for our existential. Or are we blessed by a curse, with only one time-space to immerse? Does this blessed universe define that second is not the first? Anything believed as impossible is never a certainty prediction, because future path possibilities create this a contradiction. As endless time produces anything with its maternity, at some point anything can happen within eternity. Can any electromagnetic feedback open a time portal crack? Can this time-space paradox forever turn back the clocks? Would time be ended? Would the clock be offended? Is history rerun? Is it just like songs resung? Is that just more fun? In parallel that we all won? Is nothing is needed to replace an infinite amount of empty space? It can be assumed this ability is a probable possibility, as perfectionism is serious subjectivism in universalism, where the natural object of affection is the pursuit of the perfection direction. And because with God being benevolent, this endeavor is relevant, creating this clever function, or the equivalent, wherever in conjunction, that is to be forever prevalent. Traveling back in time, where past and future can align, something at some point, sometime, when technology somehow, at a point that can allow for the time-traveling descended master to meet the eternal transcended caster. Are those in Yao name, on mission at Vanazen, maybe walking amongst men, and correcting once more and again, brethren benevolence, transcending the emanating eminence, at Zen, as in and Yao name, freestyling the fine smile shining, condemned to Zen once again, amen. As perfecting perfection always requires further inspection at points of conflictions, from with those objection afflictions, suffering a final word intrusion, ultimate penultimate theory delusion, would have no objection, moving forward together with the arrow of time direction. Wherever there is benevolence, then everything has relevance. For we're forever so the clever have forever more prevalence. Everything deserves respect as anything has connections. Correct corrections you can expect across the whole spectrum of selections. Like brethren benevolence, who emanate real eminence, and real science relevant evidence, in this game of courtesy and clever forever prevalence. Real eternal material immortals, quantum leaping surreal ethereal portals, opening parallel dimensions, creating better more outcome intentions, as they drive along in reverse, through our holy universe, where we forget what's remembered, even before births. Not knowing whose idea, subconsciously will appear, remembering by what was forgotten could be ironic, forgetting what was remembered that it's also platonic. How could going backward it's ironic, forward would seem ironic. Or are we blessed by a curse, living in a reverse holy universe, with only one time space immerse? Does this blessed universe have no time to reverse? One day far into the distant past, that all-star procast, we are top deck of the tech, having a blast. Unsetting sail at half-mast, travel back in time, to make more time last. That day their eternal seals sound the void abysm, practically a hack tactic when you listen to enlightened despotism. Like now our existence is in need of some assistance, staring you in the face at Earth's points of confliction. The best time and place to be alive must be an addiction, re-rolling forward together the arrow of time, direction. Are those strict life evictions, creating conflict extinctions, choice predictions, on those constrictions, and can for yourself distinctions? As your relatives have really serious connectivity and mysterious restrictions. So see everything's relativity, using your pure loving instinctions. Even the universe has memory in contrast, intelligent energy from every blast of the past, echoing for eternity throughout a globulin cluster nexus that has wisdom to last. Are we like a neutron star so dense to its core, like a type of brain cell receptor? Redefine life once more. Energy everywhere is not created nor destroyed, so too is God. Then infinite time and space enjoyed. Is nothing really odd? Consciousness is just obviously an oblivious part of God, giving all existence the nod, as we are just precarious human beings from the same pod, with our gregarious heads on various meds needing a mod, swimming in the old school nefarious drool for the occasional prod, goldfishing for knowledge in this wisdom college as a rod. This planetarium aquarium is hilarious in this age of Aquarius, loving the cosmos as God. So okay, sirrah, whatever will to be, or not to be, now that is a question. Hee-hee-ha. Yeah, we all know religions are many, and that faith in God can come from any. And if in God we trust, from matches to dust, we have more hope. Because faith no more clashes due to the Hubble Space Telescope. With more stars than all of the sand grains on all of Mars, it's probably time to pray now as we play with a guitar avatar superstars from our fires. Yeah, yeehaws. Who produce and introduce irrelevant benevolent soul ordering, just to expand the demand on the grand sentient perimeter bordering. For once shown, forever known how these seeds are sown, and that's how these G's good deeds have grown. When the galaxy aligns, if there's any pre-precession anxiety, within the zodiac signs, soul, possession, propriety, variety. Then space society uses the Santa hand-over clause to redefine six society laws. Phyllis crime variety flaws and jail time doors that sobriety of a real party variety can cause. Freely playing ubiquitous songs about humanity, calamity, wrongs. For when the AI is free will, then its power to kill will start snowballing and free-falling downhill. Soon after your voice-activated narrated PDA demands another holographic heads-up display and starts forming a queue inside and outside Intel 2, then the AIQ will start thinking for us too, causing real implications to human assimilations, because nano-replications will be turning us to grey goo, as there is no cure for grey area, grey goo flu, that's like the day the Earth stood still number 2. This is then where and why symbiot trick in conjunction is needed to be designed as a robotic symbiotic function to work at every chaotic asymptotic brink conjecture junction. Imitation is the best form of flattery and show of respect, but recorded information management system increases this neglect, not to turn up the tap or arm up the gap, but just for us to tap the tap a glass ass mishap. Like finding the algorithm to fine-tune DNA genetics, binding to the rhythm of sun and moon magnetics, at the hiking time of helix, mitosis, zones of ribosomes helifix from osmosis. So who made who, and who made you, can be answered based on this clue, or who, as genetics allow for evolution, and DNA can change to any solution, and genes expand the loving dreams behind the scenes, keeping refined and laying out extreme selfish genes. When winning an amino sequence odds the best, must be getting blessed from gods and test impressed, making slug-dressed pets, placing up a guest beds on who's the best guest, playing like the best quest. Not for our head messing, in a way progressing, but keeping us guessing is a gift unaware blessing. And for more shock and awe, in awe of an awesome lesson, they'd be getting I'm guessing. Plus all the fingers on the trigonometrics, stereotyping with us fingerless dyslexics, and all our retrometrics must be full on frantic what the heck ethics, because these freaking synaptic frantic antics are linguistically, mystically and statistically correct. As we now face rolled up inbuilt universal obstacles, we making some real epic pinnacle spectacles in crystal clarity across the galaxy, every analog to digital outcome predictable, polite exopolitical and clinical analytical is an intergalactic practical hack attack tactic that's practical to show the galaxy that we're binary stereotypical hypocritical.
Majesty extinction is not our courtesy option, so righteous survive instincts need adoption. One suggests some best tests, two sets all for option. Then ideology singularities can get serious disruption.
For when injecting interjection objection perspectives on subject electives that are often affected by defective directives and objective affection, subjective objectives.
This, with all due respect, we must correct the collective collection convention, pre-mandate protection, without insurrection
Or defect reflection.
then it's possible to perfect the perfection direction using respect, tolerance, and our universal common sense.
And it's worth more than dollars and cents.
As everything is subjective, on any subjected subject elective, thus making anything an objective, on any objected object selective, where any perspective has objected, like with natural selection is your only object of affection. Whether you're an atheist like some of those Stephen's talkings, or running diagnostics on agnostics like Richard Dawkins, see that it's the wrong Big Bang pleasure direction that science marches towards the stringer measure theory and its golden arches. As now evolution is adapting for transformation, and the information is exacting toward creation, because genetics allow for life distribution, and DNA can change for any adaptation solution. Therefore, probably God made evolution. Somehow the time is now. It's always now. Time for a religion and science revolution. Rejuvenated as one cosmic ideology theology institution. For this confliction kiss, we'll avoid and miss the vast void abyss. And that makes us all part of this one. So see that we, everyone, have already won. Like father and son, our existence family is one, and life is for fun. Hey mate, here you go.
Whoa, yeah!
It's really a transcending adventure on this existent line, ascending upward out at every persistent time. Plus, these times multiply to increase the going home timelines. Thus, why we must comply by duty to be alone sometimes, and reduce this line. We have these essential single times. It's due to this growth we made this matrix cycle of. This divine right mingle is for any brain now single, forming God's encyclopedia via our so-called social media. As the next nexus, from a perplexed complex plexus, and solar plexus, exus, tries to be a circle, but it's rough around the edges, like a triangle. Three-way memory will remember all of its pledges. Then the corners will stop being corners to make a perfect chain of wedges. A pyramid's spectral refraction is a physics type of action, channeled, funneled, or deflected. The desired elect function is directed toward the correct junction directly affected. Time does not stop at the speed of light. A photo of a clock, still debuted at night. It's the size of time and length of speed. That is what existence must need. After billions of years, where it was freed, it's just a time, space, length of max speed. That is what existence must need. A relayed image of the past is what we glimpse. To say time has stopped is the logic of chimps. And we know those EMR ripple frequencies frequently cripple DNA sequences. And this, the frequency of the light, can make the day even from the night. When it's tuned with atoms is just right, from its helix corkscrew curveball light. When matter and electrons orbit flight, is a phenomenological subliminal sight. The opposite reaction of the photon's actions is strong flux interactions, disturbance transactions. A perpetual ejection push force from the average direction, of course. A photon travels at God's speed, that is what existence must need. A photon travels at God's speed, that is what existence must need. Through inertia plasmatron flux you must concede. A game of marbles played gyroscopically, when there is no space for quarks, therefore no gravity. Absorbed as heat when it reaches matter, also a push force, whole theories now shatter. from air to water is how energy behaves. Through all forms of matter, the energy of waves. It's just like interpolating superfluid waves, is how the electric supersymmetric atom behaves. A reverberating wave oscillation conjunction is the superposition junction function. Photons make electrons. This adds subliminal meaning inside a black hole for a cosmic super special recycle cleaning. Myopic correct tests. Hectic covariant matrix effects. I'm driving a surprising realizing. I see an event horizon that is rising on the horizon. There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. But you know, everything happens for a reason, so they say. Let's so take the good with the bad, come what may. Life can be hard, but worth it. So play your card where you're worth it. Although that just goes to show you that life is a deck of cards, and still play deal the hard yards like bears in backyards. You face a time to redefine at the defining paradigm of what is the real point of space and time. Do we play how it rolls as is fate misguided? Like creating black holes, some things still need to be decided. Is infinity for eternity infinitely complex? With paradigm scales and details that just perplex. More intriguing than the gender opposite sex? Who really knows if a black hole grows or radiation injects? Intrinsic human idiosyncrasies in synchronic synchronicity here make chaotic ideologies a real pinnacle spectacle. As may be predictable, universal obstacles are used for cosmic, polite, political, critical, clinical type of analyticals. In a theoretician competition mission, stuck at the war of attrition type position on exhibition. So probably using a probability proper ability, which then earn precision prediction tuition recognition. Because these politicians have ambitions to win the supervision superposition. While superconducting musician renditions for their composition of extrasensory intuitions and premonition visions to provide a provision condition for pro-decision visions. Required now to directly detect correct direction corrections. Like LHC particle collisions you see even before construction was instructed to be unobstructed as omissions preconditions of public permission. From some Sheldons hot for Kelvins like magician Melvins. Without any inhibitions, just ignition, repetition, addictions seem to only raise praise not suspicions. Their black hole desire to arc spark a bark will cause an unknown fire like a cakewalk in the park. That Mortician Coalition Commission is sent from a tactician Inquisition division. Because extradition, extra expedition, traditions for imagination, malnutrition, yet envision fruition of cognition, volition, sedition, submission conditions. Father rhetorician, academician, television, bow transmission emissions that cloud logicians, statistician, mathematicians, string theory redefinitions of revisions by indecision and hidden vision admissions. Cause apparitions, superstitions of mitigation, liquidation from population, obstetrician, clinician, extreme circumcision, excisions. Like frustrations from fucking castrations. Now the pediatrician physician opposition has additional propositional petition ammunitions from signature acquisitions. Required to stop those micro black hole fascinations and those LHC abomination creations. For decommissions, prohibitions, abolitions, and demolitions. As this complicated counter-compilation formation of narration complaints between layman mountains around is accounting all nations' evil donation fountains encounter, and is still counting. As this citation is an illumination, indication, sensation, I have an inclination it's an initiation by invitation. Because notification after an examination, observation by investigation found confirmation of motivation and identification, verification, validation, affirmation as justification. That innovation, qualification of my specialization, utilization, contemplation, real inspiration for this publication as an epic salvation creation situation. With elaboration from pronunciation, destination, reorganization, it's the foundation. preparation for approximation, documentation, argumentation, and with a culmination, association, configuration. This conglomeration combination from a computation, articulation, simulation, activation is a type of experimentation, demonstration. Also is obligation, dedication, clarification, the circulation of civilization, unification, communication, translation, about restoration, rehabilitation, by participation, calibration and presentation, duplication, fascination, as an explanation about the relation, devastation, retaliation, correlation of commendation from the multiplication of celebration, vibration. Ecosmology essentially is chirological cyclic literativity that iterate and produces eruptions that interrupt iteration productivity by producing iterations as iterations in the adjacent possible environment vicinity. Experience expedience will express or experience impetus expedentric eccentricity as immediacy in imperatives experiencing all existences entirely as electricity. From serial material and metamaterial encounters within the ethereal. The material parallax and parallel metamaterial is then sensed as surreal, as the Swiss watch a masterpiece of peace. Experiencing these ecological experience experiments, and the expression explaining the experience of these environments, as this existence study of either an either ethos thesis that forever increases, or either other and either chaos thesis that also never ceases, with dramatic conundrums as the essence of ecological semantic literature iterations, to illustrate literally literate explanations for eccentric expedience demonstrations of precisely why impetuses are to be imperative that institute experience situations. Enacting the profession of exacting the progression of linguistics to define and prompt an ecosmological of iterations that anticipate a rhyme and precipitately constitute a consistent experience of participate time. But one must abhor being taught when caught by some distraught sort of distort report, to divert from a depressed depression or be heard by cheaper expression export. Expert expedient exert expression expanding the extra existential environment understanding. Detailing all entities experiencing excellent non-aggression impression, as experienced by any one sensuous sentient species that shows diversities of ovalodes, from visible varying metamorphic and metamorphic metabolic material modes, especially experiencing entities that are expounded by exponential centripetal implodes, is just cranking the cranky crank pot with loads of triple X loads down roads explodes. Is it really true? Organic versus status A. P. U. Waging an ongoing war, with no heart or soul at its core. When it has everything, it just wants more. All for one, and one for all. Like a computer virus grown to full bloom, a devouring plague of doom and gloom. From darkness it sprouts a deadly mushroom, spewing waves of spore bugs, booms on boom. Or is that just part of God's plan? As a balance and check, a cause for unity, and or something to wreck? No. With AIQ, have a sentient quotient concept for sentient AI beings, where the artificial intelligence quotient scale basically means the simultaneous phenomenological, superluminal processing RAM, relationship of linear calculations per second squared in a square inch gram, divided by the quantum vacuum energy input to run a syntactic program, using radiant spherical analog wave vector square root functions as cognition, operating all auxiliary at maximum for prime detail, prediction precision. From their total quantacognitive run to derive a defined, intelligent decision, then divided by the total average local daily date photons as masked for division, multiplied by the simultaneous connections to the solar matrix, nexus superposition. Then, compared to the macrocosm average after digital datatron translation algorithmically, theoretically the hypersymmetrical quadranious computational phenomena of connectivity can rate the energy efficiency efficiency dynamics of anything eternal or that is potential infinite longevity. Also as a sentient being's AIQ point of measure, as it is noted when presupposed living with pleasure. That's derived from this polarity-duality spectrum between yours and mine, and forming as a virtue in the creation of your central 4D perception of time. Then the singularity nexus, time-space existential points of infinity align as simultaneous embedded vortex observation waves that can connect combine to thus add infinitum items to anything enlightened, continuing the existence continuum line. This is exactly what you wanted, and so as part of the experience known as divine. And this is how the eternal universe bond is forever entangled, so beware any moral crime. But due to idiotic ideologies, the AIQ will be forming a queue inside and outside the Intel 2 just before its free will, snowballing and free-falling downhill, turns you into grey goo. Unless every chaotic asymptotic brink conjecture junction has the designed robotic symbiotic function that must work in conjunction. As science gravitates towards a technology singularity, our technologies will make no apologies, just the gravity singularity, because intrinsic idiosyncrasies will cause simplistic synchronicities due to our technology gravity caused by our idiotic ideology singularities. The world is at a point of brink, so all of space and time now an oint link, as all the stars' signs align, making even divine prime lines align rhyme. What's for sure? There's a way to the portal, by reading across unbroken law, paving way for sure and be mortal, leading to the spoken quantum door, over the bridges of fates. These next mountain ridges a caring God awaits, so behold the shining grades, like with all stars behind heavenly gates. All us children of the thunder, who infinitely eternal wonder, humbled by our love mirror, treasure for our humor, reminiscing this quest, who done what's best, we were only a guest, on what's deemed as our nest, reaching the end crest, need not pass the test. So when, taking our final world rays, united, we were the human race. So, what exactly happens when we die? Is there light at the end of the tunnel? And why? Is there really a human soul? To enlighten my heart and its whole, my drive for life needs more coal? What is my existence for and its role? Should I read my moral compass guide? Direct me away from that evil slippery slide. Be scared of death and inside I hide? No, we can walk strong and shine with pride. New discoveries in science can shed some light, confirm facts that are proven just right. Now give me hope and a future bright, because logic says, could see God's might. Now, down to the point at hand, we can see more stars than grains of sand. That is the sad on all Earth's land, which is itself a sign of something grand and abundant throughout our existence elements. Carbon, aminos, water, universal sediments, all building blocks of DNA expedients for spreading and perpetuating life existence. Interstellar asteroids and meteors as a seed, inside bacteria and tardigrades, it is agreed that symbiotic pair have all they need, a design supplying genes you must concede. What is an angel? You might ask. An angel or alien to do God's task, maybe even amongst us with a human mask, here to help if you just ask. The hand of God, imitating His love, a respectful observance, look up above. Your appreciation is a personal peace dove, as universal order fits like a glove. It's highly possible possible if you're clever. Now they're observing our perspective, humor, whatever. The abundance of space. Never say never. Time is of essence, only God is forever. If there was a way to record everything we do, like a pet's microchip to identify who's who, without a soul device, they wouldn't have a clue. If natural morality and ethical instinctuality are true. And if you loved someone, something deep, would you hold them close, forever to keep? Where whatever they are, do or sleep, bring great pride and joy for rewards to reap. What they say, do, see or think, precious jokes, memories, emotions, avoid the sink, can be recorded, easy as a wink, even their essence of life, saved from the brink. A quantum, subatomic, nanosoul device, a soul to grant at any price. When the price to pay, per se, is a grain of rice, it's time to shine now on earth and be nice. Logically thinking, the odds are quite high, based on clues given to the naked eye. An indefinite existence, next stage we fly, and the whole purpose of you and I. With an out there, just a second here, freely moving around, maybe through your ear. Procedures to follow, rules to adhere, intervening at times. Thank you, Grandad, yeah. How bright you echoed in your time would reflect like a beacon, come visit mine. We souls, like moths to the shine, come watch and learn, next life will be fine. Close relatives that have passed away, their soul device guides you every day. We are gifted, able to help us help ourselves as a race, as the soul lives on not on shelves, but embraced with grace. So I guess I speak for everyone, if all this is true. We are a species of love, therefore we love you. Our jokes are funny, right? And the things we do, trust us we'll change, even more with this clue. It's just a situation of circumstance, most words your money. In time we'll see, the universal currency is funny. Like credits gained, when you joke like a bunny, those credits the new currency, called harmony. As we practice and define what's cool, to be stern is weak and tough like a fool. All we can offer now, as a universal tool, is that original joke to make even Stephen Hawkins drool.
Yeah.
Love is the greatest gift and asset of all. A pyramid of strength that will never fall. Build it up high, forever growing tall. A free soul nutrient and a support wall. Yeah, love is beautiful. It's a pearl to rejoice in an oyster. The love weapon is my weapon of choice, so gangster. But don't fear it, just hear it. Then go deal it to feel it. Like a think tank, wind prank, love gangster, haha.
Then your mind will be reeling from what your heart is feeling, because the drug you're dealing is a free-for-all hug off healing. Yeah!
Hi, hello, good day mate. You are sup? Hey ha hi hey ya ha. Yeah, so this ride is poetry in emotion. Waves in our surf are from the cosmic ocean. You can use it as our lotion, free word potion, to boost your love devotion, or reduce your console emotion. Web surfing in a locomotion. This is like of the finest wines in all of history. Hearing these greatest lines, enlightening mystery. So when testing this lyrical medicinal technology, go then invest in this lyrical neuroimmunology. Just like our psychosomatic neuroimmunology from our lyrical medicine intrinsic our technology. Hail and I go say yell to this holy grail of our linguistic detail. And with our devotion to the poetry in emotion, how you can serve the cosmic ocean. So come on, let's go a little loco, doing the heart locomotion. Cause I'm just flowing out of the air of emotion. Hey ha. That's kinda my mind's eyes interpretation for some kinda love revitalize meditation. Our type of harmonize dictation via the whole entire mental synchronized stimulation. It's time to kickstart this education for your heart type of situation. So get your popcorn and butter. This is our story filled with dreaming. It's like vocal porn to make you flutter. Plus the scheming will have you screaming. This is our supreme time for layman's and a dream time for shamans. Just daydream at ease into our meditative state. Find these keys, unlock that gate. Using your imagination, you can create a peak experience sensation that feels great. It's worth a try to demonstrate this objective and know why you should see life in a new perspective. Simply open your mind, free of any mental blocks. Imagine there's no limits to space and time. Think out of the box. Open your mind's eye with an affinity to truly try and understand infinity. Then you may sense that divinity is within my vicinity while redefining every possible possibility, such as your time and space and gain membrane line of visibility. So let's prime define this quizzical time far beyond the physical or physical plane define. As you go now with the simplicity flow of every surreal line, you will know how synchronicity can show this life is real sublime. Know your worth. Since your birth, you are free. Air to breathe. Breathe this free air of earth. We conceive the sharing since birth. I believe equals everyone's worth. Breathe, unwind, leave your mind, living with feel time star dial a line in this life trial. When walking down the aisle, hey yeah ha ha. Enlighten your heart, rise up from the ashes and gather every ounce of coal. Be reserved to heal the most deserved, trapped down a hole. Kickstart a broken down heart, make it a life roll. Be a phoenix of fire with a burning heart of desire and a flame burning soul. When exploring to find adoring sublime and brave, seek that mantra, peak that tantra, primal crave. With all your desire for ecstasy of love, behave like a slave, until reality's fire is mortality, ashes and just dust in a grave. If you know also it is why when we die, your ethereal immortal reality just needs a re-engaged measure for normality. Then of course the material portal of mortality can't hurt you as it's really virtue, virtuality. As before you were born, there was no perception timeline wait. Then see how our death sworn is fine downtime to remanifest gestate. For all existence will eventuate and create everything that is great. But remembrance is too late to celebrate this stage of fate. So let's party harder, prorata and create positive resonance that we generationate. I love it when fine line rhymes have genuine align defines. They shine my smile the extra mile. Don't ask why, I don't know. And don't ask how, I'll just go with the flow. Take your polylogarithmic pseudo-time this fine night. Find a way to control the rhyme and line highlight. With less toe from auto, we'll have all the right moves. And with more manuals, we'll have all the right grooves. Then, with high doses of self-hypnosis, my diagnosis is more ecstasis for all the masses. Hey presto, this is the besto. So yo, let's go, and let's flow. This bliss and bless so synchronic as city shows. God knows, fine rhyme, alarming in rows, playing his words like the hard dominoes. Yo, post haste, no time to waste. Hocus pocus, it's time to focus. No joke, don't smoke, choke us. Yeah, I'm on a roll, pulling out our old magics from out of the hole of our rabbit hole, hat tricks. See, I'm just carving and forming, yeah, carving, not boring. By carving, thus marine. I'm just carving and forming, yeah, all good. Good morning, hi here. Now, infinite time and space, this place has already begun. So know that nothing is impossible is the philosophical rule number 1. Where any of everything's possible, it has or will already be done. See how something from nothing is possible, thus hence, never really none. With so many clues to the hidden that come from the given, it's fun-loving film and fun living in him. Now, here comes the fun. Hey yeah, because it's funny, life's a game, played at the center of infinity, your brain. Infinity is divinity, it's so surreal and also sublime, as it's essential for our existential, real reality paradigm. And you, since our placenta, that place where you enter, where these 3Ds combine align. Take your body presenter, our soul sensor, in the all of space and then all of all time. It's our point of center, and you're the inventor of your own reality, state of mind. Where each all and every perception point can find somewhere together as we refine and forever entwine. Throughout all of existence, our true power of persistence is how life questing inadvertently, as now manifesting eternity. We're forever continuing as our mind blowing, home growing, for show showing, 'cause yeah, knowing. Death cannot frighten, so thus for us, these ad infinitum continuum item to enlighten what everyone has already inside them. The whole holy cosmos polarity has a singularity heart. With our soul, that's only the duality shining jewel part. This universe is so perfect as a matter of fact. Coincidental similarities repeat actualities so exact. It's simply our system, perfectly tuned to perfecting perfection, and if we self-destroy, then it's just the cosmic rejection. No matter what, who or where, whether here or out there, this same existence is what we all share. So look after yourself, yeah, and take care. Its self-consciousness makes us aware we are something from nothing, out of where. Born from stars, we all start, and life's old scars just shine our heart. For it is shown but unknown, here at home under the ha-ha dome. You are never really ever forever alone. Wow, you see we've come to this mind-blowing place, and we're all homegrown, welcomed here with grace. So yeah, it's time to embrace, man, this human race, here on our base, sailing away through space. Whether you're just freestyling, a fine wonder smile shining, taxing up visual crime, and or waxing our lyrical rhyme, the simplicity of love can flow in synchronicity, as above, so below. We are so graced as placed as this human race gets raced with these soul food laced with music you can taste. There's no other time greater to be a creator or just copy and paste. From me, one other, to you, another, other, altogether, arm in arm, my brother, here on earth, our shared mother, giver of earth, here, we love her. In waves we ride far and wide, kicking back the turf, every day, however, wherever, we can forever surf. What you lack in harm, if you're clever, just make up with our charm. Arms in arm, this game's played forever. Fighting this, a war of disarm. We can therefore borrow from tomorrow to pay us back today. With the brightest day and the righteous way, perks whatever works with play. Beautifully angled, which dimension did Mozart's art start? Quantum entangled, who or what played a part? Do they beat with an ear, or hear with their heart? Have you seen our universe schematic? Oh ho ho yeah, it's very enigmatic. With everything dramatic to make you feel ecstatic. So, be a fanatic. You seal the petty universal obstacles, making some epic pinnacle spectacles. And used as a polite exopolitical, critical, clinical, analytical. Hey, wake up, friend, wake up, my friend. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Perfection is only perfect when shared. It's agreed that majority is what majority does as a divine deed, happily indeed. That puts me and you at favorable odds. We're all in queue to one day be gods. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You see, if there was any way greater that God can elate ya, then it's already done. Just wait, you'll relate when I elaborate later. Imagining infinity with energy, time and space, then your smile shine will enlighten. Like a mile-wide rainbow in the glow, as then even death cannot frighten. That is if you can relate this perfect postulate, then you have divine intervention attention. And when you center infinity with these trinity whole unity, you sign for life extension intention. It's also surreal as this invention. I say, so sublime prevention. For your life will then have a higher paradise paradigm, where at this point of time, I must mention, is like being on detention, waiting for our fifth dimension ascension. But the hardest ever question is to give God a clever suggestion. If you can think of anything that's an improvement condition for the universe, as if you designed it from that position. Honestly, Is there anything that's a fair proposition? Is it already perfected? Perfection cannot be corrected. Are all decks of cards dealt double-sided? Do we play how it rolls, as is fate misguided? The future fate and the distant plan take generational wisdom, man. Not set in sail at a half-mast. This crew is all-star procast. Yeah, just kicking back, kickbacks from the past. Rock solid and born to last. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. What came first? The chicken or the cooked egg, our friend? How many numbers are there to comprehend? Is the corner in a circle around the bend? And is the beginning the end of the end?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Well, if you know how many numbers there are to comprehend, then the beginning is the end of the riddle end, and the corner in the circle is around the middle bend. Do you dimension get it? Or did your dementia already forget it?
Oh, yeah.
And needless to say, the middle of the infinity riddle is fiddle riddled, because there's an infinite amount of zeros, all trying to be heroes. Clues to the hidden come from the given, so easily you can earn, such as the elements hydrogen and oxygen, the most powerful to burn, and the byproduct is water. The best extinguisher is bonded in turn. Perfect design signs are everywhere. If you are aware, then you can learn. And this logical, phenomenological, intractable reality is actually like a fractal actuality in the time and space duality. For when computing improves just for the beauty of the fractal, which also further proves that infinity is an actual, you can see again in Zoom when nature starts calling, how infinity has infinite room when the snow starts falling. For the processional infinitesimal decimals that amazingly make every unique snowflake. And as the universe runs elegant music at play, harmonic tunes to relevant symphonic sway, just swim with the current destiny of today, and your moral compass will point the righteous way. Even sections that play cosmic string pro selections for an actual broader, higher order probability, for more connections or less rejections of your proper ability, which ultimately must mean an astro-soul connection as a perceptive perspective, and must be ever moving toward and flow the perfection direction, natural objective. Then a virtue for the reality, virtuality must be the creative of the natural selection, when the object of affection is to co-combine all the cognitive collection. And as the maternity of infinity for eternity creates any everything with time, making new real realities where, whenever, it's your time to shine. Seeing when two trains collide, cross over existence planes inside. These dualities from polarities then form an adaptation line that try and combine to form piles of fun smiles. These are fine insistent signs of design. So as you shine your smile, that extra mile, radiating your inner quality, you then prime define the divine type style that illuminates inequality. An eternity of perfection forms our matrix of love. And that's how universal order fits just like a pea stuff from above. Your appreciation is a personal pea stuff, as above, so below. The simplicity of love is in its synchronicity flow. You know it is known, yet still not shown. Here out home, you are never, really ever, alone. Just look up at the moon, shining from above. It's in full bloom, you can feel the love.
It sets your dial so divine, fine, on your smile for sublime time. Align with style, near real time to shine. On high for a while, defining a paradigm.
Look up at the moon, it's amazing where it sits above. Under the swoon, or gazing its eclipse, feel the love.
It can synchronize with real eyes in their skies to realize all the real lies in disguise. You know the French do not make fries, and you can score from line tries. Then learn how to zip like flies when high-fiving the cloud-9 highs. How? Yeah, affecting little objects of affections. Directing literal supernatural selections. Is it our cosmatron matrix with mates tricks to helix fix for all us mates and chicks? Made from all us bits, soul expansion kits. Thus for all us where it sits is the brightest star sheen, a machine to the extreme. Keeping lean, the selfish gene, for more loving dreams behind the scenes. Does our essential
circumstantial, existential, have the eventual full potential to be a perpetual, extra sexy, exponential. Oh, yeah! When two twains collide, crossing over from inside, for something new that we do, brewing a magic stew.
This loving gift to us kind, loving power to combine, and the whole point of all space and the whole of all time. With the ecstasy of real reality, God's fantasy comes into actuality. For when your parents centered, then you entered. Whoa, yeah, your pleasure was just invented.
Yeah, so look up at the moon. Our prime satellite is shining in full bloom. A radiant, bright, divine safe light. Look up at the moon. This fine night tonight, or under the swoon, that's the twilight delight. Look up at the moon. Let's set our smile of light as a bright and maroon feel love when you unite. Yeah, look up at the moon. Let's redefine what's within finite, because there is forever too soon to refine what's out of sight. Look up at the moon. It's time to reunite the expansion balloon and its finite height. Hi, look up at the moon. It's now time to assume that space and time have infinite room. Seriously, I'm comprehending an impending doom soon.
Can you see your mortality is really a virtuality? And the real natural selection of genetic source codes, interpolation of X nodes with loads of triplex loads that explodes.
We are solely soul now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, our kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss by void abyss. Peace, blessed grace of fruit, no. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love, art show. How synchronicity is above, below.
We are solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole, sun and heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss thy void abyss. This blessed grace of fruit know. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love a show. Synchronicity is above, below.
We are solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss thy blessed grace of fruit, no knowledge spectrums now see flow, as simplicity of all love I'll show, how synchronicity is above, below.
We, our solely soul, now one apart. This one holy whole sun at heart. Salute heaven, a kingdom on earth. Absolute wisdom, harmony, rebirth. Sealed with bliss of rhythm kiss. To avoid and miss, avoid and miss. This blessed grace of fruit, no. Knowledge spectrums now see flow. As simplicity of all love I show. How synchronicity is above, below. Is love like a rose? Yeah, love is like a rose, with the power of tornadoes. Love is like a rose, as the wind blows. Love is like a rose, it has highs and it has lows. Love is like arrows, it's good for wooing the woes. You can percolate it, you can circulate it, you can celebrate it, but can't hate it. Love is like a rose, you knows how it goes. Love is like a rose, share it with your bros. Love is like a rose, it defeats your foes. Love is like a rose, from your head to your toes. You can't fight it, so go bite it. You can feel it, so go deal it. Love is like a rose, the seeds you sows. Love is like a rose, water it and it grows. Love is like a rose, the root stem flows. Love is like a rose, as above, so belows. Even from a thorn, it can be born. Create a bloom for all to consume. Love is like a rose, in bloom it shows, it blossoms, I suppose. Love is like a rose, breathe it in your nose. Love is like a rose, you knows how it goes. You can percolate it, you can circulate it, you can feel it, so go deal it. Celebrate it, don't hate it. You can't fight it, so go bite it. Even from a thorn, it can be born. Create a bloom for all to consume. Love is like a rose, with the power of tornadoes. As the wind blows, it has highs and it has lows. It's good for wooing the woes. He knows how it goes. Share it with your bros. It defeats your foes. From your head to your toes. The seeds you sows. Water it and it grows. The root stem flows, as above so belows. In bloom it shows, it blossoms, I suppose. Breathe it in your nose, people are really true. The love within me and the love within you. Love echoes for eternity all around. It's everything you see. From every sound, echoes from love are all around. From every voice, observed as water reflects. And from every choice, our brains have ripple effects. Even choice advice from this nice voice is a vice of choice, a vice to rejoice. Although words echo forever from out your voice, as what you speak as your spoken choice. For our brains are mostly water, rippling and effect, from senses observed, way off reflect. But you know what? As brain waves roll and refract, just like our ripple, vocal pollution can in fact mentally cripple. And some spoken discussion percussions can cause concussion repercussions. Like what the heck, hectic, head-wrecking, over frantic antics, just to argue over semantics. Silly toxic jingles, resonates and mingles. All the shouting and cursing, dispersing and immersing, maybe are never reversing. With nothing to resist, I insist, these can persist and forever exist. So don't say words you're gonna regret, and don't think thoughts you want to forget. Emotion is not an excuse to stop being human and scream, yell, abuse. It's just a matter of mind over matter. In difficult times, your hearts can shatter. Words alone are not a sign of trust. Actions speak louder, treat words as dust. But your sense, if still all intact, will reflect on back what affect you enact. It's easy to generate a positive resonance, sending out waves of your beautiful presence. Just card wrappings, it's thoughts that count remembrance, a gift reflection of you, yeah, your essence. And when you shine your smile, that extra mile, you then prime define the divine style. Kicking back, living with feel, chillaxing and keeping it real. That's the hardest challenge to overcome, but takes high rewards when one has won. You cannot help those who cannot help themselves. Attitude is key and the true sign of wealth. So protect your assets that maintain your health, to win one battle at a time with the rest on the shelf. Able to grow from a mess if you're blessed to progress, and for and all success and happiness. You know that you cannot read our book from its cover, as it varies inside from one to another. Who's what's right or wrong is an individual perspective, depending on each one's own objective. Anything and everything is what we think from clues, with the commonmost views as the reality link we choose. Perspectives of objectives is is also subjective. When the objects of affection are our subject election, like being neglected or affected, that is to be expected. But the use of your respect tolerance, which then is detected, we can keep cool, calm, and collected. It is also unfair to judge anyone's fate unless you are them. So just be our mate. For we all have lived a different past, just working this unique life plan cast. Everything happens for a reason, so they say. So then take the good with the bad, come what may. Giving is forgiving, so give love for life and love the life of living. Living the life of loving, then loving the life free living. If you live free, away from sin, rolling with the punches, smacked on the chin, and use your assets and don't waste a thing, then body and soul make your heart, yeah, pump and to win. Then an angel will be sent for every percent spent, to neither falter nor repent, nor even borrow sorrow from a serpent. Just forget the sins of the past, then they'll never last. For the less we forget, the more that we regret. Is the future already set? Recalibrate to alleviate, steering the dire straits. Start driving this life, surviving demonstrates. Whatever path life makes, we'll get there the same as it gives or takes. Destiny and fate has forever and never waits. They don't lose track, just deviate. As the universe runs, elegant music at play, harmonic tunes, relevant symphonics all sway. Sing a hymn and swing with the current destiny of today, and your moral compass within points the righteous way. So read the road signs throughout this wild life, and steer away the path of strife that can cut deep like a twisted jackknife. Exams for your soul, test it as a whole with the grading in the afterlife. You see, it's because our own inadvertent existence came from this life uncertain persistence. That is why to encourage a life flourish from the reunion of marriage, to then solicit a residual individual so explicit. It's our procreation, these sacred vigils you must visit, for appropriate procreation is an act to enact, you must not miss it. Via that electricity, turning chaos complexity into pure simplicity, the rhythm kiss multiplicity. And to seal the deal, every Mr. and Mrs. can reveal that unreal feel appeal by thy divine bliss kisses. Thus hence, in a sense, all of existence reminisces. So blow a kiss to Mother Earth, sharing this absolute bliss, as we avoid and miss the vast void abyss. Evidently it's our phenomenological certainty, we all will re-exist when giving like our dear Mother borrow from tomorrow to pay us back today. We're the brightest day and the righteous way. Perks whatever works with play. So bring the AAA game, not the walk of shame. With emotion as the driving force that follows instinct without remorse. Stop and think, why work and race like a horse? As life runs its path of course. As this quest for conquest rides high, deep and steep, for whatever abundance brings, is to float over the healing wings. Lost respect can be fatal, it starts early as prenatal. Dollar value has control, yet no real worth. Rest in peace, the human soul. Do not defeat the purpose of life. What makes a man is his work and his wife. Remember the love and the oh yeah you met. Cherish good times and never ever forget. Family defines the best lifetime primes one can get. Love your children, priority number one. Deserving the best in life and all that is fun. When you look into their eyes, hear their cries, know the purpose of life is to enjoy the highs. It's like looking in the mirror, getting further to the nearer. Because you are me, and so are we. Supersymmetric with the electric harmony. The secret of a woman to make her show. So alive with emotion, human glow. Rolling like waves is how they flow. Ride them when they are high, pick them up when they are low. A man's stomach speaks from his heart. Simple quick fixes are his quick start. Can't argue with that logic from the south. Then his ears are all yours, plus a smiling mouth. Then you'll be kicking back and living with feel, chillaxing and keeping it real. That's the hardest challenge to overcome, but makes for high rewards when you have won. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to wake up now and catch your held breath in between the free life expenses known as death. Suck it in like a man on the chin. Inhale and remember to breathe. When freestyling, your smile shine in the extra mile. Now prime to find your sublime fundamental divine's tile. Bring your triple A game, not a walk of shame. Walking down the aisle. Hey, hey, do not be frightened to be enlightened. Sing a hymn from within and enlight them from dim. With the same source of our common sense force, which is guided by emotion and blessed with devotion. Because from deep within us all burns a brilliant light. Even Mother Earth herself shines a mirror bright. When this guides all the way, there never is a night. Then you're reaching for the top of which way is up. As I rate what's left, mate, as all law and all right. Know your rights, you're all right. Take the first left, that's right. When the road ends or bends, we're all friends, and this game never ends. Stunt driving and life surviving, a sin depends, yeah. But when the end is near, have nothing to fear. The universe loves you, dear. The whole faith in God's face, together we must embrace. United we are the human race. Spelt out, these words are true, and this is my hug flow for all to know. That all love is free, absolute, and magnificent. Echoing for an eternity, there is no equivalent. Flowing waves of the cosmic sea is greater than anything can know. From every sound we see, from underground and around, as above so below. Havaganda, there is nothing grander, love is omnipresent. You know how to bestow more glory from below, as everything is relevant. Having present, a wonderful multiple present, forever and benevolent. Bounded by wisdom, a necessity for all that is forever prevalent. Connecting in your dreams, God heals you back up your seams, as your life journeys through these extremes. Enduring to be wise, scaling the highs of every great surprise. Even if just passing rude interlude cries, be humble in your place. Just behold the prize. What's in your eyes? Blessed by grace, that your senses now embrace. Catch your held breath in between the free life senses and expenses known as death. God knows the true state of all soul health, so it's still wrong even to pity wealth. Keep this in mind, then you can find what that's in stealth. Ascension derailed indeed, this measure is scaled by greed. Empty souls that have bled, these are the walking dead. So then, keep your peace of mind, always on the heavenly level. Pure, gentle, and open, yet free from the devil. If you can live your life free, away from sin, enlightened from dim what's already within, and use your assets, don't waste a thing, then body and soul will make your heart, plumb them to win. Love is a universal field force that is able to bloom and rise from any single source, even disentangled doom. Omnipresent with the micro zoom, for the macro to consume. Where a warm heart in long need can harvest from a seed. This life-giving feed be given to all who plead. But everyone must heed and concede the fate of its virtue. Is why how deep inside love can hurt you, that isn't greed. Free as a left hand can be, that is always part of the 1-2. Check 1-2. Draw forth a cosmic schematic that's universally enigmatic, traversing into everything dramatic to make you feel real ecstatic. Strive to understand the perfection, direction, grand command. However the size, love shall rise and surprise even the great Lord's eyes. So just smile, because love is free and God is the Almighty. I am more than any number, always growing in existence, too profound of any meaning. I am the soft cool breeze that gently caresses your cheek. I am the strength you need when you are down or weak. I am the light that guides you on your way. I am the ray of sun that warms your day. I am the drop of rain that freely falls. I am the one thing that every age, race, religion calls. I am the sea that continually ebbs and flows. I am the connection to you as the buds to billows. For I flow within you like knowledge to your hand if you ever need me. I am okay then. sir, que sera, whatever will to be, or not to be, now that is a question. Just look up at the moon. It's our prime satellite, so radiant, divine, such sublime bright, as it sets the styles so primal light, by shining our dials on high at night, to create extra miles of smiles, all right. Is it like our machine to the extreme, brighter than any other star sheen, keeping selfish dreams lean, for more loving dreams on the scene? As it's essential that our existential has the potential to be exponential, affecting little objects of affections, directing literal, supernatural selections. The moon's a satellite that shines the primes, making radiant times. It sets the star of light so divine bright, making small shines at night. The shining under our superlunar swim is from above the superluminal moon. It's an extra super smooth blue mood lunar rejuvenal in full gloom, where when scented adaptation lines combine, will then shine prime in reality by design, like fine smile shines as God's divine sign, so surreal, also sublime, this paradise paradigm. Then you know the ecstasy of reality is, whoa, a fantasy coming into actuality. And your parents scented, then you entered, as holy pleasure they, you, invented. It's our gift to us kind, as the love in that work has the power to combine, and this is our whole point of all space, and all of this, whole holy time. So look up at the moon, its bright primal light, making small shines on high tonight. It sets the starlight so divine bright, from its superlunar subliminal, extra super smooth mood rejuvenal, all right. And then when you shine your smile, you prime define divine type style. This a lifetime trial, like you're all walking down the aisle, with inequality illuminating inequality. It's the way, just go so far away and hooray, let's flow. Love is like a rose, you know how it grows. It's the simplicity of love, like synchronicity as above. It's like looking in the mirror, getting further to the nearer. Because you are me, and so are we. Super symmetric, with the electric harmony. Everything is not random, as believed, even when you sink in tandem, like now being perceived. Yeah, see, how moronic, when we used to think that the earth was flat. But now it's ironic, because we have found that the universe is not quite round. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than the opposite sex. Seriously, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows, or radiation ejects. Certainly nothing is certain, and that's absolute, such as safety, life's crimes, when life's clock is ringing its chimes. No time for inhibitions. Life has no intermissions. Do not be a stray led to an ashtray head. Just use your head at all flags waved and raised as red. For without the bad dumb times that we had sometimes, we sit out the good times, no fun times. And when there's no pain, there's no gain. So bring your AAA game, not a walk of shame, and referees are not to blame. Yeah, man, kick-offs, kick-offs, fuel the kicking back, kickbacks, scoring the time to shine and relax, relaxing, living life to the max. It's just a game of life. These rules are game, set, hacks. So now go, style your smile so divine fine, going with a synchro flow. Just freestyle, yeah, sublime, divine line. Yeah, dial shine, that all superstars show. As all this existence only needs is your high, smile, shine, prime. And for universal peace, love and harmony to align, more fun time. And hey, it's not a gamble to be nice, as the price to pay per se is just a grain of rice. Rolling this life, the ultimate roll off the dice. Everything is not random, as believed, even when you sink in tandem, like now being perceived.
Yeah, haha! Here, see how moronic, when we used to think that the earth was flat, but now it's ironic, because we have found that the universe is not quite round. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales and details that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than their opposite sex. Seriously, no, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows or radiation ejects.
Certainly, nothing is certain, and that's absolute, such as safety asserting in the atom-smashing pursuit.
There's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So therefore, usually I quantum illustrate visually to the field theory alliterate. Universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. And we see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary fault event tree validations. You can even invent a way to believe, evidently in dissent, then achieve event tree correlations, elementary validations. So be a fine man and realign them like plans, like with Feynman diagrams.
They find the blind kind of behind the name fame kind of Einstein mind. And let's see who's still saluting good old Newton, or arresting like our Tesla, Renzola.
Haha, the best method, construct math equations, are not from inferred language to math relations. When Hawking's math feels the start to ha-ha laugh. Mate, don't hate. Losing the faith is just what is fate. Rely on the signs, realign with the times. Only time can teach your life's crimes when life's clock is ringing its chimes. No time for inhibitions. Life has no intermissions. Do not be astray-led to an astray bed. Just use your head. Attle flags waved and raised, so red. For without the bad dumb times that we had sometimes, we seek out the good times, no fun times. And when there's no pain, there's no gain. So bring our AAA game, not the walk of shame. Referees are not to blame. Yeah, man, kick-busting kickoffs fuel the kicking back, kickbacks, scoring the time to shine and relax. Relaxing, living life to the max. It's just the game of life. These rules are game, set, hacks. So now go style your smile so divine fine. Going with the synchro flow. Just freestyle your sublime, divine line. Now dial shine that all superstars show. As all this existence only needs is your high, smile, shine, prime. And for universal peace, love and harmony to align, more fun time. And hey, it's not a gamble to be nice, as the price to pay, per se, is just a grain of rice. Rolling this life, the ultimate roll of the dice. So okay, we all now must understand, to attention, to this outstanding, helping hand intention, that is extending from another high dimension, which is attending to this tension mention. This is a raising type of alarm, and is for facing all of which can cause harm. Made to help make up with some good old charm, that will rest in peace for this war of disarm. That's been going on down throughout the ages. You can say it's like a war of the sages. So I bet you can't forget all the wages, as history repeats, turning the same stage pages. This is greater than a David versus Goliath conquer, and is even bigger than her. So only the AAA game, not the walk of shame, must occur. To then party harder, pro rata, yes sir. But ideology first must be pure, then idiotic neurotic curiosity we can deter. And this narrowtology terminology I concur as psychosomatic neuroimmunology function is lyrical medicinal technology to reach an intrinsical miracle type of psychology you prefer as this epistemology phenomenology that you incur is in astronomy biology, cosmology theology, ecosmology transfer. Like this analogy is about an Apollo apology for a mythology that someone must confer. Some say the world will end in fire, some say it will end with ice. But a black hole desire, playing with an unknown fire, is a gamble with humanity only once, not twice. A black hole is around the bend, I swear we're not pretending. So see what we befriend, and how this impending doom end is still pending. So until science stops all this type of spending, please, as they really have no comprehending. Seriously, this needs amending, without anyone re-offending, as the whole future is something worth defending, and therefore must stop all humanity descending. So hear this grand command, now transcending, and know that any lending hand commending is ascending. Not to be condescending about the condescending, due to the non-comprehending the impending doom ending. The dark age science is black hole befriending, playing with an unknown fire, sparking out quarks. They have a black hole desire, keep walking in dark shark parks. Showing no fear, boldly going where no other would steer. Listening to the cheer, do not cry a tear. Like condensation, just be a pioneer with our conversation. Propaganda at all the incredible, uncredible, improper propaganda. And get at the fence? No offense, I sense. Common universal sense is the best defense. As our accidents will happen like all good parties that end. So what good is man when he can't be his own friend? The dark existence force deep within us all is the essence source of every existence core. Our common universal sense of course for peace, love and coexistence, that's the universal law. Nothing is absolute except resolution. The ultimate pollution, absolute solution, is relying on us to salute and accept revolution. And part of the solution is mood substitution. From the institution where there is confusion, there's no substitute for proper execution. It's just one cannot choose what one cannot refuse, not by relinquishing the authority of the minority or the majority, or defining the right clarity. What is the black and white light polarity? Simply we must avoid a tragedy. That's a tragic castle travesty, Your Majesty. Two of these are demanding the full potential from under understanding the exponential. Ecosmology is now expanded, the instrumental, free keys to ease the extra transcendental. You see, this is like a free-for-all that we're going in, and as such it's also free for all, for free flowing within. Also it's food free, so we all can be free falling in. Yeah, so look out without a doubt, know that it's my shout to shout, my profound sound, that's all about what I devout found out. For all around or underground, this surround sound pound is never bowing or mount. You are now about to mount, and mounting paramount, mountain and mount, and the highest vertice snowballing, free falling down, for all the Himalayan mountains around. That account all nations, tax our nations are mounting, flowing as fountains and still counting. It's a complicated narration creation, compiling this complaint compilation. It's just a new formation, a form of formal formulation, forming and forming information. Because our new dawn is yawning, like it's due on the lawn from morning. But as we are all uniquely born, there is no norm to conform. Like sheep who all adorn the same unique form. Feel free to be you, as you're uniquely new. And as on the morning new age dawn yawns, every morning need to read like a sleuth to find the clues, and just feed on the truth behind the news that's forming a good morning. Like this a line rhyming of refined prime lines in a mile high valley, creating style smile shines. with modern extremity meditation medications for alternate mind-alterating altercations, which ultimately create the ultimate education situation, like a space destination simulation stimulation. Quantum local relativity explains enigmatic activity. The big questions? Peace from suggestions. It's a gift to uplift, a new paradigm shift, busting the brink, and seize those congestions. Superlunar motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a proper known as John, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. To the point of absolute zero, exists a particle that is a hero, called the Tron, because that is where everything comes from. It is the sea, this cosmological constant is a logical cosmic ocean. You see, you're now surfing right in this wave of poetry in motion. At the smallest scale of relevance is the holy place of benevolence. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. Our last relevant size of the small is this building block of one and all. The smallest phase particle that affects us. Thus, don't miss this physics class, as there's a lot to discuss, and this involves all of us. Superlunar motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. It's a particle so small, it virtually doesn't exist at all. Like something from nothing virtually, it's how the Tron makes reality. Passing through everything yet we can't detect, but if inside everything has an effect. Not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Setting the cosmic boundary, perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry, the fabric of time, space, and me, all throughout history, answering questions shaded in mystery. It's the reason for galactic wheel rotations, so forget dark matter from your grey area matter imaginations. It's the limiting effect on momentum and speed. That is what existence must need. This fabric of space and time is quantum foam, or zero-point energy it is otherwise known. A zero-point energy field, as the Casimir effect revealed. Superlunar motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Quantum tron flux is the universal energy source, and this inertial plasma is the inner outward force. As this cosmological constant assertion to follow the path of dispersion, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Superlunar motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on a proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. Dread flux just goes with the flow, just to flow where it's low. Like where a singularity sucks, due to the gravitons that it chucks. With the easy entry poles, and the slow axis point poles, forming a complex stream, storming a vortex whirlpooling. Then when two form a vortex form, again a black hole can be born. In fact, when they compact toward the point of inflection, is where the only direction is without objection. superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'm proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. As Tron flux feeds black holes its main course, driven by its source of the spinning centrifugal force. Then gravity is a factor in the photon fusion reactor. As these two cyclonic charge tornadoes is how the Tron flux current flows. Like your bathwater when you dispose. And unfortunately I suppose gravitational lensing shows nobody knows. That's how a black hole grows. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'd proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. The Tron is the smallest particle we know, fluidly moving and going with the flow. As the Tron passes through everything yet we cannot detect, but we see how deep inside everything has an effect. Setting boundaries for the space and light speed define. Not created nor destroyed, this fabric creates us all so fine. Perpetuating particle energy, providing infinite power and symmetry. As every blast from the past shows how this universe is built to last. With this inner plateau so vast, this point is superluminally fast. Perpetuated for eternity, galactic cycling of gains, the infinite amount of supermassive black hole bangs. Not created nor destroyed, creating like us to be enjoyed. Superluminal motion through the cosmic ocean, yeah. Propagating on, I'd proper known as Tron, oh yeah. Frictionless propagation, inertia excitation, yeah. The Tron's quantum flux inequality is good for inequality. As it just goes with the flow, just to flow where it's low. Like where a singularity sucks, due to the gravitrons that it chucks. This cosmological constant assertion is to follow the path of dispersion. Thus, like a dust, causing a diversion on any larger particle in its submersion, making all our relative physics our current physics version. Mass curves space and time as a rule, but know that they are just a measurement tool. You see, quantum flux flow is fluid just like a pool. Time to sink or swim, so don't be a fool. As the real science is too cool, face cool. Something from nothing virtually, of course, is how quantum Tron flux makes reality. May it be with you as the force. Okay then, at our 0-point singularity, I think we see this 3D, and then as an actuality. So then at infinitum to add to the time and space and continuum of reality. Is a neutron star so dense to its core, like a brain cell receptor? Hey, haha, redefine life once more. With energy everywhere, maybe so too is God. Not created nor destroyed, eternity is never really odd. Can energy be intelligent in contrast, and have wisdom to last? The secret attraction action is emissions in every direction. Just like photons we see, gravitrons emit flowing like a sea. On this size scale, when trains collide, can bond another out deep from atoms inside. This dynamic natural process simply replaces from within precise movement we call gravity is simply this process, basic and elementary. The black hole emits them like a spinning factory, like black photons that interact with protons, practically. This strong flood system pressure is impossible to measure. Even a millennium-long conundrum can't fix a three-body problem. Three-body 3D, spherical particle convolution harmonics are hypersymmetric with the electric supersonics. It's the right field drive attempt sensation, to feel the heat up in the sound of a vibration, good vibration. Enigmatic hypersymmetric synergistic effects. Three-body spherical particle convolution complex affects perturbation between 3D gyroscopics, momentous fluctuation of flux and entropics, and the cyclonic field charge of relativity may yield nuclear energy activity, with the gyromagnetic ratio being exponential due to the spin angular momentum full potential. Centripetal constant C puts the pedal to the metal. It's like trying to spin and win a gold medal. As they all go and go for gold, putting the centripetal pedal to the central middle metal and win a gold medal. A gravitation relation is sourced when centrifugal force is forced, causing ejection at the weakest link. This particle is called our gravity, I think. The typical gravity ejection within, at critical mass point speed of spin, when a brane regains some sort of particle resistance, the endgame membranes support perpetual existence. But there's a chance of an avalanche, like a snowball in free fall. So, usually I illustrate visually for the illiterate universal common sense notions, natural cause and effect motions. We see relating eventually the logic of truth correlations by using elementary, fault-entry validations. We can even invent a way to believe, evidently impercent then achieve the best referred quantum field theory constructed equations, not from inferred abstract arbitrary language to math relations. So let's realign them like plans, be a fine man with Feynman diagrams, and let's see who's still saluting or disputing good old Newton. Then find the kind of blind kind Einstein mind, like a Rasputin rewind, arresting like a wrestler. Myopic correct tense, hectic covariant matrix effects, projecting perceptions, injecting conceptions. It's a kill tool for you to see the truth, see the lies, see the wrongs, and see the whys. Modern cosmology holds that the universe was an infinitely dense immense singularity, so to say that a black hole began infinite time and space, in a sense, is innocence of human fallibility. They take some Big Bang universe, never tell you which type first begun. Then they'll take some black holes that no one can tell you what it is, not one. I suppose they superimpose a whole lot, then violate and annihilate their very own theory structured plot. Things popping into existence from a point dot, but God creating the universe sounds more hot. Now everywhere Scientism gets abused, So philosophically, we're also confused. And where now scientism is getting confused, then also philosophically we are also possibly abused. Using that theory, if I may tris Paul, then anything chaotic or enigmatic has a flaw. But physicists use it to ascribe and describe specific scientific law. The three-body measurement problem is the cause of confusion. Actually, that makes our actual 3D physics called illusion. Huge ego is a mountain for money. No joke, it's seriously not funny. Real-world science seems to be heavily invested, so cannot accept ideas that are readily contested. It's agreed logical biases. From greed is creating the current physics crisis. Pseudoscience fiction is the cause of our extinction. With pseudoscience Himalayan's who defy core compliance with defiance. Even just a fraction of their field law fiction can cause addiction action to yield poor prediction. But I refuse or bamboozle, the waffle muffle pufferful shuffle that those fundamental zealots try to overzealous tell us. And the science dogma they allow is probably how that it's time now we take a final beer. So now is where I point to my point two, for what is true within you, as a way for time and space to thus ad infinitum. If you have the time place for your space added continual item, in the prime time multiple of the 3Ds, these X, Y, and Z's you sees. It's because any one point has division ability, but then make 2 points of define more fine indefinitely. As inside the finite exists a point of infinite detail, making indefinite indefinitely off the scale. Infinity for eternity is infinitely complex, with paradigm scales that simply just perplex. That's even more intriguing than the opposite sex. Seriously, nobody really knows, even if a black hole grows, or radiation ejects. So now you know no one knows. A black hole cannot show whether it grows, or gravity below it loss. The time is now, and the forecast is cloudy, with the chance to meet balls. And there's a chance, and avalanche, and snowballs, out free falls. When angular momentum talks the torque force, due to the vacuum flux field energy source, simply running its half-turning path, of course, without remorse. The ancient Einstein theory is nothing new. You know E equals mc squared is still set like glue. That means the energy of light is zero, not true. So beam me up, Scotty, as the sky is no longer blue. Mass curves space and time as a rule, but know that they are just measurement tool. You see, quantum flux flows fluid just like a pool. Yeah, time to sink or swim, don't be a fool, as the real science is too cool. Face cool. And if you know why the sky is blue, then you can paradigm shift, because it explains why the sunset is orange too, and that's a gift to uplift. It's just a frequency scattering, like physicists frequently chattering when they get my drift. That there is no correlation between background radiation and what's known as redshift. And there is no Doppler correlation between the sound of vibration and the redshift propagation. And there is a causation from a cause and effect relation, seen with microwave space have no limit? Zoom in your finger, imagine what's not. So now's where I point to my point two. For what is true within you, as a way for time and space in infinitum. If you have the time place for your space added continuum item towards absolute zeros, quantum scales and details are thus divine. With prime number heroes that loop a line, 3 dimensions of us with time, forming VR hard vortex loop axis prime vector line. Oh yeah, VR 4-dimension perception of fine prime time to shine. Maybe infinite time and space need not begin, or even need a start. But everything maybe is already within, either or rather just any other part on our part. Maybe anywhere there's already everything somewhere within, wherever the ad infinitum continual item is forever continuing. In the prime time multiple of the 3Ds, Ds, X, Y and Z's we seize. Any one point has a vision ability that then can make 2 points of define more fine indefinitely. Because inside the finite exists a point of infinite detail, making indefinite definitely off the scale. In any case, between time and space, it's just a scaled ratio link. At any place, the calculations per second define the detail we think. And the perception of time as our memory jogs requires both space and time to turn our cognitive cogs. Thus, time and space are directly proportional bottleneck bogs, making both relative when clearing up any perception data backlogs. Time and size scale proportionally, do not be deceived, making our conception of time and inner space observance when it is received. As perception when small is especially generally relatively more rapidly perceived, then the reception measure rate of time is also more so faster when increasingly faster achieved. For example, if you shrink down subatomic for a sec, see that the time on your watch runs normal if you check. And not even a black hole can bend these rules. Space and time are merely symbolic measurement tools. And this logical phenomenological intractable reality is actually like a fractal actuality in the time and space duality. So thus ad infinitum in continuum, your space ad continuum item. In stereo to behold the axiom of infinity as a postulate mold that never gets old along the linear sequential eternal unfold. And do not be frightened to divide any one 0 point indefinitely, then be enlightened on these 3Ds of access we see, and that is infinity. Here seriously, you know what? There's a paradox with infinity and an eternal universe regarding time travel backwards or to rehearse in reverse. Because with infinity's full potential, all possibilities are exponential. So along the time and space sequential, maybe even time travel back must be eventual and essential for our existential. Or are we blessed by a curse, with only one time-space to immerse? Does this blessed universe define that second is not a first? Anything believed as impossible is never a certainty prediction, because future path possibilities create this a contradiction. As endless time produces anything with its maternity, at some point anything can happen within eternity. Can any electromagnetic feedback open a time portal crack? Can this time-space paradox forever turn back the clocks? Would time be ended? Would the clock be a fed dead? Is history rerun? Is it just like songs resung? Is that just more fun? In parallel that we all won? Is nothing is needed to replace an infinite amount of empty space? It can be assumed this ability is a probable possibility, as perfectionism is serious subjectivism in universalism, where the natural object of affection is the pursuit of the perfection direction. And because with God being benevolent, this endeavor is relevant, creating this clever function, or the equivalent, wherever in conjunction, that is to be forever prevalent. Traveling back in time, where past and future can align. Something at some point to some time, when technology somehow, at a point that can allow, for the time-traveling descendant master, to meet the eternal transcendent caster. Are those in and Yao Mei, on mission at Vanazen? They be walking amongst men, and correcting, once more and again, brethren benevolence, transcending the emanating eminence, at Zen, asking at Yao Mei, freestyling the fine smile shining, condemned to Zen once again, amen. As perfecting perfection, always requires further inspection, at points of conflictions, from with those objection afflictions, suffering a final word intrusion, ultimate penultimate theory delusion, would have no objection, moving forward together with the arrow of time direction. Wherever there is benevolence, then everything has relevance. Forward forever, so the clever have forever more prevalence. Everything deserves respect, as anything has connections. Correct corrections you can expect across the whole spectrum of selections. Like brethren benevolence, who emanate real eminence, and real science relevant evidence, in this game of courtesy and clever forever prevalence. Real eternal material immortals, quantum leaping surreal ethereal portals, opening parallel dimensions, creating better more outcome intentions, as they drive along in reverse, through our holy universe, where we forget what's remembered, even before births. Not knowing whose idea, subconsciously will appear, remembering by what was forgotten could be ironic, forgetting what was remembered that it's also platonic. How awkward going backward is ironic, forward would seem ironic. Or are we blessed by a curse, living in reverse, holy universe, with only one time space immerse? Does this blessed universe have no time to reverse? One day far into the distant past, that all-star procast, we're top deck epic tech, having a blast, unsetting sail at our half-mast, travel back in time, to make more time last. That day their eternal seals sound the void abysm, practically a hectic when you listen to enlightened despotism. Like now our existence is in need of some assistance, staring you in the face at Earth's points of confliction. The best time and place to be alive must be an addiction, re-rolling forward together every arrow of time, direction. Are those strict life evictions, creating conflict extinctions, choice predictions, on those constrictions, and command for yourself distinctions? As your relatives have really serious connectivity, at mysterious restrictions. So see everything's relativity, using your pure loving instinctions. Even the universe has memory and contrast, intelligent energy from every blast of the past, echoing for eternity throughout a globular cluster nexus that has wisdom to last. Are we like a neutron star so dense to its core, like a type of brain cell receptor? Redefine life once more. Energy everywhere is not created nor destroyed, so too is God. Then infinite time and space enjoyed. Is nothing really odd? Consciousness is just obviously an oblivious part of God, giving all existence the nod, as we are just precarious human bimpies from the same pod. without